sorry, excuse me.
Oh no.
All right, you are fighting the terrifying Bert. Are you ready? All right, Flight Simulator said they are ready for this match. This is going to be one that will likely go all 3 minutes. So when the judges are looking for things, what we are watching for is damage, aggression, and control. So can Bert bring the drilling pain to Flight Simulator, or will Flight Simulator teach Bert how to fly? We'll find out in this match.
I can drill fly. You throw. It's not possible.
All right, Bert, are you ready? All right, the Bert is ready. Flight Simulator, are you ready? All right, Flight Simulator is ready. Can y'all see? All right, perfect. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. We have the Bert and the Flight Simulator. Oh my goodness. The Bert has lost a wheel already. Oh no, and it's stuck in position. The carnage. Can Flight Simulator, oh my goodness, both the wheels are gone. Bert, can you move? Bert, do you have any circle wheels? All right, audience, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, knockout! Good job, Flight Simulator. Bert wins in our hearts!
Good fight. I like your power switch. Heck yeah.
All right. We're gonna go get our next opponents. Give me 1 minute. All right. Skyline, how y'all looking?
Better.
Okay.
Not there yet. Better.
Okay.
We're trying to find out where those tiles and stuff are batteries.
Okay. So
those tiles are good enough, so we can plug those in, seal those up, and then we'll start mounting everything together. We're real close.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give you 7.
Thank you.
Okay.
Andrew,
yes.
Are the brackets final by this point?
You know, Brad is the one running the brackets. I'm not sure.
I don't see the difference. I'm thinking
okay. Yeah. All I know is I'm running the big one, so I don't know on that other side, but.
You look like you're running the big ones.
I'm running the big ones, yeah. So I'm running the big bots, and then Brad is running the brackets and everything else. So.
When are you going to throw the 250?
When my player gives us $1 million to build a big arena. But we're not there yet, so. Not yet. All right, and we're looking for our next opponents here. And we're over here right now with Womper. Once your batteries are charged and your Titans button up.
Actually, fresh batteries in, the other ones are charging.
Okay.
So we're extra prepared today.
All right, Womper is ready to go for the next fight. We're going to go track down who their next opponent is going to be, and that is going to be Skyline, who has not fought yet. So you're going to have a little bit of time on your hands here. All right, that is good to go. And then we're going to go track down our next people over here. Oh dear, are you ready? Okay. Do you want to pop in? Do you want to put in the arena and maybe like drive around so people can see what robots up next? Yeah, sure. All right, cool.
At my own risk, can I get behind the line?
Yes, I'd ask that you two kind of buy
by like where you are typically?
Yes. Yeah.
So I can get something.
Perfect. All right. We are getting our next opponents ready in here. Hello. Oh, are you ready?
I got yeah, we're ready.
Okay. Can you go find Matthew? He is actually come with me right here.
Yeah.
Matt, would you be ready? Matt, would you be ready to do your demo fight? That's like maybe 1 minute battery.
You want to do it like now?
Yeah, what do we have?
Well, when the answer if Skyline's going to be a while, yeah.
They're gonna be a while.
All right. Do you mind if we let's get you in the arena and make sure that your radio works? Sure. Okay.
Hey, Andrew, who
Yes.
do I talk to? My robot's not on the
That is me, Brad, in the Deep Six hat. Yes. All right, let's go. I know. Oh, we're doing this. All right, we have a special exhibition match as well today. To help demonstrate the power of these robots, we have a special competitor today. With a drill bit shank, we have whatever Disney won't sue us for using, so we have a green thing. We have baby green thing in the arena. Can we make sure, oh, baby green thing is ready. Okay. Okay, baby green thing is ready in the arena. And then your opponent is getting ready right now. This action figure, which we will not name so our stream does not get copyright stricken, comes in weighing underweight. This robot does not weigh 12 pounds. It weighs about the size of whatever this little 50-year-old creature is. In its hands, though, this child is not a child. It has a sharp shank. Look at that, raising it into position to attack its opponent. So they will be fighting the robot known as, that we saw earlier today, Womper. That is the pink robot with the giant spinning blade. So once Womper's ready to go here, we're going to get them in the arena. Oh, of course.
So I'm just going to stay over here.
Yeah, stay right over here.
Like barely pressing it.
Come on.
I'm curious when the store is closed.
Yeah.
Daddy, that wizard
Yep. I'm fixing.
All right, we're working on getting our camera gear ready, so our live stream is awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's probably not going to be the most powerful radio in the world. And so this is random Amazon toy, not known with any other names.
I know what it is.
And so he's just getting ready right now. He's just tightening his screws and everything. Oh, look at those ears. Those ears are nature's way of saying, come at me. When you see a dog raise their ears, that means they're ready. And I think that this competitor right here is ready to go as well. I see those aggressive ear raises. And then that's the shank of doom. All right, you guys, let's make sure we're staying on that side of the safety line, please. Do you have any of the robots today?
No, this is it.
Okay. Do you want to put it down here and hang out for a minute?
Yeah, I could put it in there. I just don't want to turn it on. I don't have a lot of that.
Oh, no. We're going to do a quick exhibition match while Skyline gets ready.
Okay.
So we're going to have Whomper fight this really quick.
Okay.
So you have a few minutes. All right, and queuing up after this fight to the death, we're going to have is it our O?
Oh dear.
We have Oh Dear against Skyline. That'll be coming up in just a few minutes. We just need the sharp shank of this competitor against the mean spinning bar of Whomper. Whomper, getting ready. Whomper is coming to the arena any moment now. What was that? What was it called?
To avoid any copyright things, this is Amazon Toy Robot.
But, all right. It looks like we have Womper coming to the arena. We have Shank of Doom ready to go as well. All right. We see the mean spinning bar of Womper. Oh, and Womper is being intimidated by its opponent. All right, we always put the most dangerous robot in the arena first, so That's going in the arena right now. And while they're getting ready, we're going to do a quick audience poll. Audiences, do you think the horizontal spinning blade of Womper will win this match? Who thinks the diabolical shank of the Force, or not the Force, based on copyright claims, known as the competitor, is going to win? Will the competitor win this fight? Let's hear it. All right, I think we have a lot of people who are excited for the competitor. Let's see if Whomper is able to bring the whomping pain. All right, we're going to seal up the arena and seal Whomper's fate. You are intimidating your opponent, I understand. Okay, all right, audience, please join me with a 5 count in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, and it begins. The competitor is chasing his opponent while Whomper is getting his bar up to speed as well. Who is going to win this? Are you going full power? All right. Oh, and the competitor is coming into the middle of the arena. Is Whomper running in fear? Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Can the competitor get back up? Oh no! Oh no! And the competitor is not looking so hot. Okay, if you want to do that. Okay! Okay, we need to see motion. Can you move? Let's count this out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whomper's the winner!
They were both immobilized.
The competitor is picking up the pieces, but can they rebuild? We will find out. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay.
Take it off, all right.
You got some time with Skyline, so you were good. Thank you for doing that. All right, who wants a piece of the competitor? All right, here's your piece. This is your memorabilia from the MatterHackers March Mayhem. We're keeping the head. We're keeping the head, okay. Yeah. All right, you get the eye. Oh. All right, here's random mystery piece. Give me your finger. That's yours. Congratulations. Are we giving this away too? Sure. All right. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. All right. Here. That is your piece of the competitor. That is your piece. Here you go. And then you get the that is the ear. Congratulations. And here, this one's for you, buddy. There we go. All right. You got the big one. Congratulations.
It looks like a double KO to me.
Good point.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go try to track down our next competitors here.
behind the box. Yeah.
Skyline, how you looking?
The taco truck is here!
All right, for our competitors, the taco truck is here. If you want to get some food, please go get some food.
Let's go on and get your lunch.
What are we doing with the leftovers? Careful.
It's only sharp metal bits.
I know, that's sauce.
And they basically have to be red corners.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds silly. I have a piece.
Yes.
Not for me. Look at pick one. Come here. Here's a piece. Thanks, bud.
Yes.
There's your piece.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh no, I turned you up on the mic. Right? No, you're on the mic.
Okay.
Alright, so, yeah, go ahead, get it all powered up, drive over to that corner. I'm gonna hope you don't have enough there, you know.
It's the red in the back.
Okay, just switch back.
I appreciate it.
After this round, or after we run the plastics, we'll switch over to fairies.
All of them. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's gonna get one plastic fight. You actually got two. Maybe they got two. Lopper's had two fights. Go get Strider for me. I did Strider X and Strider Mini. I gave him a 5-6 minute warning. Now he's down to like, tell him he's got like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Well, here, if you want this side, we'll take that side.
Do you want that part? Do you need the screw?
No,
I don't see it. Okay, good.
That orange shirt.
You really want it out? I just think it kind of like adds character.
What's that?
I mean, dice are in the arena. You knew this was going to happen, Andrew. But I tried to not put you against yourself. In the first match, anyway. All right, Strider X. I sent Josh for him. All right, can you pull the fairies up for me real quick again, Ben, so I can do some of the Stumpy, Mirage, Red Rocket, and
printed with slots, and they're really.
I see them on like the edge there. Interesting. Okay, cool.
That's the only reason it gets right. Careful, bud.
It's got extra hammer.
All right, go ahead and go in. All right, entering the arena, we have Oh Dear, the undercutter from Las Vegas. And the robot with the hammers as safety weapons. But they are bringing hammers, they're bringing their spinning saws. This is the robot known as Skyline.
I'm recording this myself, so. Not in person.
Can you get a photo of it?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right, Skyline says it's hammer time. All right. Give me just one moment here. Brad, are you looking good? You are good to go? Okay.
Where's the weapon?
All right. Do you want to test your weapon, make sure your weapon's good?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's your butt was in the way? It's a nice butt, but.
Did you guys get the lock in that team?
Yeah.
It spins.
Yeah. Do you guys, so you're ready?
Yeah.
All right. Oh Dear's ready.
Real quick.
All right.
Oh, does it turn when it drives?
I'm gonna go to the other side.
Okay. All right. Skyline is making sure that the robot is fully ready, so give us just 1 minute here. Often competitors will use one radio for multiple robots, and we want to make sure that we're using the right robot settings.
Or you could just be an idiot and use the same one, just mix it around differently.
Done here. We need him in plastics and then fairies.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
But plastics first, preferably, and then fairies. He's already got the fairy.
I'll make sure. Which plastic? Yeah, wait, which one? Flatspin fairy.
I know, but we're using a transplant. We're using a transplant.
Oh. Because it's bind by the
All right.
Okay. Skyline ready?
Yes.
Weapons working, everything?
Which
Okay.
weapons? All right, we're
Yay!
All right. We're gonna ask you guys to come over here so the audience can see.
Price. I mean, okay, so get to a point where you can see good.
If you guys want to go behind the other side over there.
Well, Kyle?
The longer we sit here, the more the pots cook. Come on.
All right. Our audience, are you ready? We have a 12-round fight. All right. Oh Dear, are you ready? Oh Dear is ready. And Skyline, are you ready? All right. We're going to get this match underway. Audience, join me in counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. All right, both robots get their weapons up to speed. Skyline takes a big hit. Oh my goodness, oh no. We have a timeout. We have a timeout from Oh Dear. Its drive has been ripped out of the robot. And Skyline, can Skyline get back on its wheels? You guys have already won the fight, but do you want to test and see if you can get back?
Oh, it's PLA.
Skyline, can you get back on your wheels out of curiosity?
We're just doing fun things. Who knows?
All right. All right. We're going to go ahead and just call a match over. Your winner is Skyline! All right.
TPU back there? Yeah. That was. Holy crap. That was TPU?
I lost my weapon almost immediately.
All right. It looks like the TPU of Oh Dear was not able to hold up to the armor and weapons of Skyline. All right. Do you want to go ahead and turn off first?
All right. Rob is off first. Yeah, we're looking at color. Do you want to take a photo of it, Kyle? Sure. Take a photo.
Yeah, guys. Fights are next fights are more important.
We did it.
All right. Let's hear it for Oh Dear!
damage look like? Damage? There. Kyle.
All right, the safety hammers are coming back into the arena. All right, let's hear it for Skyline.
I might be able to fix this.
Ultimaker has been in the desktop 3D printing industry for a long time. They've aimed to be an answer to every part of the 3D printing process, from filament to their free slicing software Cura to polished and high quality 3D printers. The latest models from Ultimaker are a force to be reckoned with, from the single extrusion Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect to the dual extrusion Ultimaker S5 or Ultimaker S3. Without knowing what to look for, it can be hard to compare different models and know which one is best for you. Luckily, you have the pros at MatterHackers here to help you on your journey. Let's jump into it.
Eliminating the known Avenger and knocking it out. And fist bump is here, ready.
Okay. Yeah, just walk in, I guess.
You got a few minutes.
Huh?
You got a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
You got some time.
Are
you waiting on someone?
No. I thought the non-weapon, or is he weaponized?
He's not weaponized.
Okay, then he should be first.
Yeah.
I'm surprised this actually ran the way it is.
Hey, what's your I'd say don't put it in there. What's the pulley made of?
Weed whacker trimmer.
Oh, 3D printed weed whacker trimmer?
Yeah.
You know, there's a store I know that might have some filament if you were looking for that instead.
That's what I had laying around.
Okay.
I was like, this took me 9 hours to print, so I'm like,
jeez.
So I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bump is adding its structural tape onto itself. That structural tape is key to making any robot run. All right. All right, the robot known as Fist Bump is using a 3D printed pulley for all your 3D printing needs. Visit MatterHackers at MatterHackers.com. All right, so for Fist Bump, are you ready to go? Do you want to test your weapon, make sure you're good?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, cool. All right. Can you see? Great. All right. Just scoot this way a little bit. Thank you. And if you want to go behind the caution tape, you can go behind the caution tape too, if that's a clearer shot. All right, so we have Fist Bump ready to go. And Bad Idea, are you ready to go? All right, audience, are you ready? Yeah! All right, count down with me. We're going to start this fight in 1 second. All right, we're going to start this fight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. All right, and Fist Bump is getting up to speed. Oh, can Droopy? Oh no, Droopy exposed his back. Oh, big hit there. Oh no, it looks like Fist Bump. Oh no, Fist Bump is okay. And Bad Idea, one of his wheels is a little cockeyed looking. Oh, and more armor starting to bend on Fist Bump. More armor's exposed. All right, Bad Idea, can you move? All right. We're getting a count out. Audience, don't hit him. Audience, can you count out? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout!
I beat you! That's what you meant.
Yeah. All right. Good match, good match. We're going to have Fist Bump turn off first. All right, and Fist Bump is using that wrench of safety to keep their weapon from spinning while they turn off. That structural tape is being deconstructed. Oh, and the powerful tape has failed. The winner is still Fist Bump. All right, Fist Bump, make your way to the arena. Bad Idea, go ahead. Yeah, let's get it for Fist Bump. Fist Bump, let's give him some fists. Oh, and Bad Idea, give Bad Idea some love too. All right. We're going to go ahead and start getting our next opponents. Give us a few minutes over here.
See the big balloon.
Oh, what size is that?
40 or 6.
Can I get the bearings back? What, 21 gigawatts?
Thank you.
What does that mean? Can you bring up the bearings? Alright, we ran that. Crunch roll leftovers, fairy blaster, dingleberry. Okay. Oh, it's a waste. I don't have time for that. You look on the thing, not me.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move over to the Beetleweight Arena.
Let's start Sandstorm versus Cutting Board because Womper wasn't expecting to fight so soon because they got reshuffled.
Okay. I mean, everyone should be ready at the start of the event. Which robot is this?
Team 1.
Team 1, and then who's the opponent?
Womper. Because he's
Womper.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's fighting in like 3 different ones, and he was expecting to fight in round 10.
Okay. Okay. So is Jeff getting ready right now?
Yeah. So we're just gonna go with Sandstorm and Cutting Board.
Okay. So then should we? So who's this one then?
Yeah, we'll just pull that one out. Yes, you can pull
Yeah.
the robot
Let's
out.
go. Get you out. All right. We're getting our next competitors loaded in the Beetleweight Arena.
What? No, Womper's not ready yet.
Honestly, see that red? The cheetahs look like really red. It's the red undercut, the GPU that's beaten out of it. Oh, you mean explosion? Yeah. Yeah. That's what's going to happen to your bus. No, that wait, one second. I think I'm going to explosion.
Final call for Leftover!
All right. In the Beetleweight Arena, we need Sandstorm and Cutting Board.
Apparently, the brackets are reshuffled, and nobody's ready because.
Well, everyone should be ready because they've not had any fights yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all be in the Airweight Arena, yes. Yeah. All right, we need Brain Freeze, Bad Intentions, Droopy, Avalanche, Professor Scrap, Wedgie Max Steel. Are you all good? On the 3-pounder side? Okay. All right. Versus Professor Scrap?
Yes.
Okay. So that's like. Anybody's ready. We're trying to get them ready. So if y'all are ready, would you mind queuing up over here?
We're done. Yeah, we're ready.
Oh yeah, queue up over here, and then we'll try it on your opponents. Wedgie Steel Max. All right, I need Sandstorm and Cutting Board.
Cutting Board apparently still being put together.
Okay, we're gonna disqualify Cutting Board if they're not ready.
But so is Sandstorm being put together.
Okay. Do you know who Brain Freeze?
Andrew, I don't have anybody helping me queue over there, so there are no back and forth. There's no queue. What happened to all the MatterHackers that were supposed to queue?
Let's go get them.
Yeah, I've gone and talked to the guys 3 times.
Okay.
They keep saying we'll find somebody.
Okay. I will go track them down.
Thank you.
I need MatterHackers people to help us with queuing.
What does that mean?
Running.
You see, ladies and gentlemen, we have a bit of a camera issue on the smaller arenas as they are quite far away and the little robots are just out of frame, but these are the smallest robots. These Fairyweights, 150-pound robots are fighting away, and we're preparing the Beetleweight arena close by, so that will come in just a moment. We are currently having these little guys fight. Has a little spinner and has a big wedge and some cardboard there actually there as the armor. Oh, and the wedge got torn off. Maybe some slight camera difficulties with the further away arena, but that is okay. We're going to go to the Beetle arena very soon, and we will have Sandstorm loading in versus Cutting Board. Cutting Board, the white, small, square-looking robot. Sandstorm, that big front vertical blade. Sandstorm versus Cutting Board will come to you momentarily. Sandstorm, Cutting Board.
Are you good? Yeah. Alex, good?
All right, in the blue square we have Sandstorm, and in the red we have Cutting Board. Cutting Board, are you ready? Yep. Cutting Board is ready. Sandstorm, are you ready? Sandstorm is almost ready, setting up his camera. Sandstorm is ready. Audience, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight! Sandstorm spins up that front. Oh, it spins back down.
Oh, no.
The weapon looks like it's locking up, and the drive is not doing so well. There it goes. Cutting Board, though, also having some drive issues. Both robots having a little bit of drive issues. Sandstorm able to move around. Can he get his weapon up to speed is a question. Sandstorm still has the wedge in the front if he can't quite get his weapon running. Looks like it's just a little out of sync. Cutting Board, though, having some drive issues right out the gate. Oh.
Self-inflicted damage!
Oh, Sandstorm, a nice wedge. Poor little Cutting Board. What is Cutting Board's weapon?
It doesn't have one.
The bat is the weapon. The bat is the weapon. We have 2 minutes left in this match. So exciting, I know. Poor Sandstorm's weapon is not quite working. Usually a fearsome robot with a very deadly weapon. Cutting Board getting wedged around a bit as Sandstorm's learning how to drive with his difficulties. Oh, slams across the arena wall. Uh-oh, Cutting Board might be dead from that wedge action. I cannot believe it, ladies and gentlemen. We start counting Cutting Board out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner, Sandstorm! All right, ladies and gentlemen, the robots are getting loaded in. We have Brain Freeze and Bad Intentions coming in. Brain Freeze and Bad Intentions. We have the big arena currently empty as we get the robots ready, but we have the 3-pound arena. Brain Freeze and Bad Intentions.
Thank you so much.
All right, and then next up we have Bad Intentions getting into the arena.
So,
I've got it.
we're going to be going.
This is Bad Intentions.
Then we're going to get 1 pound first round.
This is Brain Freeze or Bad Intentions?
Bad Intentions.
Bad Intentions, Brain Freeze. Perfect.
So we should do enough
So loading these robots in.
Oh man, this was done in the hotel room last night.
Brain freeze and bad intentions. Intentions having some issues.
Well, we're in the square. Or do you want to see if you can?
Can you spin?
What's the postponement rules?
We get like maybe a tournament kind of a thing.
Postpone, or you want to just go with it? I think we have like one per bot. One per bot? Yeah, one per bot. All right, postponement.
We need to postponement. Move to our next match. Whoever our next match is. That would be, yes, Droopy and Avalanche. So Droopy and Avalanche. We're going to reload the robots as Bad Intentions had some issues there. We do get a postponement. We want these robots to be in fighting shape. So that is what is going on there. We do have some long-range cameras that are a little fuzzy, but are trying to show the arena footage. Doing the best we can with what we got here today. Feel free to sponsor us for next time and help out the stream. But incoming is Droopy, the massive gyro-walking robot that uses these two alternative discs to basically brake individually, and then it pulls the robot to one side or the other, allowing it to drive around the arena in a very unique way. And against Droopy will be Avalanche, loading in second. Droopy trying to flip himself over somewhat safely. Droopy is now over and approximately in his square. Fighting Droopy will be Avalanche. We do have some action. Unfortunately, the screen is kind of having some flickering bars, and I apologize for that, but it does look like we have a fork robot. Oh no, he got stuck. Looks like that's against Scoop. These are the Fairyweights. They're fighting, they're wedging, they're pushing, they're doing what they can, and the camera's trying so hard. And coming in for Droopy, we have Avalanche, and the arena is closing.
Brad.
All right, where do you want to stand, Tom? You want to stand right there?
Stand on.
Okay, cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the blue we have Avalanche, and in the red we have Droopy. Droopy, are you ready? Droopy is ready. Avalanche, are you ready? Avalanche is ready. Audience, are you ready? Oh, that was not good enough. Audience, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Droopy spins up those two massive discs that used to gyro. Oh no, Avalanche! Avalanche has been torn apart. His whole lifter assembly is now disintegrated. Droopy, those massive blades now upside down. Oh, and doing more damage. Tap out? Is that a tap? Let's tap out. Your winner is Droopy!
You gotta hit it hard after you disarm it all.
Droopy, the clear winner, destroying his opponent quite quickly. Professor Scrap, Wedgie Steel Max. Paging Brian Hall. Brian Hall, you have won a $50 gift card. Come on up. We have a couple of giveaways going on right now. If you were here, there are some giveaways to be had. Yes. Professor Scrap, Wedgie Steel Max. Professor Scrap, Wedgie Steel Max. Wedgie Steel Max. Wedgie Steel Max.
Another one we're checking out.
Professor Scrap?
Yep.
Cool. Go in after him. Wedgie Steel Max.
That's what you see.
I have one, Adam.
Oh, wait, which robot is this?
This is Wedgie Steel Max. This is Lucid. Oh, is that? Oh, that's Lucid.
Pull Lucid out.
Yeah, pull
Wedgie
Lucid
Steel
out.
Max. And this go. They're both here. Who's Lucid versus?
That's the next match.
No. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are just going through the motions of getting everyone operational. There is a fight going on in the Antweight Arena. As you see, we're preparing and loading in some 3-pounders. In the meantime, we'll watch this. Wedgie Steel Max and there's a little Mr. Roomba is a ring spinner, so the outside spins. And then the other robot is a wedge with a vertical on top. And I know the camera's a little cut out on this. This is a very far away camera. Doing the best we can with that camera. But we're going into the beetle weight fight here soon. So it's giving you something to watch while we get ready the big robots to fight. This will be Professor Scrap and Wedgie Steel Max coming up. Looks like that match has concluded. We're going over to the robots loaded in. And we're almost ready to fight. This will be Professor Scrap and Wedgie Steel Max. Wedgie Steel Max.
All right, they're both in.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The blue robot's Wedgie Steel Max?
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be a wedge. I guess the max part makes sense. All right, in the blue square, we have Wedgie Steel Max. And in the red, we have Professor Scrap. Woo! Professor Scrap, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Wedgie Steel Max, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Professor Scrap with his little arms and his little blade. Wedgie Steel Max spins that drum up. Oh no! Professor Scrap, watch out! Poor little Professor Scrap. He's trying to get away with his weapon. Oh no, his arms! He's lost his arm, ladies and gentlemen. His poor little weapon has come off. Wedgie Steel Max has ripped his arms off. Professor Scrap without a weapon. Wedgie Steel Max, very loud, very vicious. Poor Professor Scrap. What can he do? He's got a wedge, but he doesn't have a weapon. Can he last another 2 minutes? That's the question. Wedgie Steel Max spinning up spontaneously. Wedgie Steel Max is upside down, correct? Yes? Yeah. But Professor Scrap has at least one wheel and a will to live. Poor Professor Scrap is having some difficulties as it looks like his drive is starting to come out of his robot. He's able to wave to you though, folks. He's able to wave. Wedgie Steel Max having a little bit of problems being upside down. Can kind of spin up, but Professor Scrap is starting to lose the ability to show translational movement. Wedgie Steel Max able to come in and maybe hit. No. Oh! Wedgie Steel Max almost gets over. For this scrap, can you show a translational movement? Can you move? That's a tap by your winner is Wedgie Steel Max! Good fight, good fight. All right, Wedgie Steel Max will move on. We do have a fight going on in the Antweight, what is it, the plastic arena. Oh, these are fairies. I'm sorry for the camera footage. It's a little choppy, but they're trying to fight the best they can. The robots are fighting. Oh no, they're off camera. Wedgie Steel Max is getting unloaded from the arena. All these little robots fight in the faraway arena. They're doing the best they can with what they got. As the beta weights load in, we're watching these little tiny robots fight. These are 150-gram robots. This is the smallest robots we have here today, weighing 1/3 of the 1-pound ant weights. It's like Double or Nothing is loading in. Unknown Avenger should be loading in soon. Another Fairyweight fight loading in. I apologize for the camera footage of this far away arena. It's very far from my location, so we do lose it momentarily from time to time. But they're loading in as we're loading in some beta weights. And we have the big arena where we fight 12-pound combat robots. We have the medium-sized arena, the 3 pounds and the 1 pounds. We have the Fairyweight 150-gram. We have some sirens in the background. We also have plastic ants. There's even some plastic still in there. These robots are comprised 100% of plastic. But these little fairies do all they can with what they can. Like I said, they're getting ready to fight. The beta weight fight is almost ready, so we'll go to the beta weight fight as soon as they're ready. The beetles are loaded in, so we're going to go ahead and cut over to the beetles. Let's see, check out some action of the Fairyweights before the beta weight fight starts. Oh, little fairies. And the action is mounting. The little horizontal is destroying the poor little Wedge, but the Wedge is doing a decent job. These little tiny 150-gram robots are fighting it out. Oh, it hits the sideball, then bounces into the robot. Uh-oh, looks like it might be dead, though. We're going to go ahead and go over to the beta weight fight, and this is Unknown Avenger or Double or Nothing. All right, in the blue square, we have Double or Nothing. And in the red, Unknown Avenger. Unknown Avenger is probably the oldest robot here today, folks. This thing has been fighting for so many years, I can't even count it anymore. I think David is younger than the robot at this point. I have no idea, but it's been fighting for way too many years, and it's the same robot. It's ridiculous. Unknown Avenger, are you ready? Unknown Avenger is ready. Double or nothing, are you ready?
Yes!
There you are. Yes! Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Double or nothing comes out. Oh no, Unknown Avenger gets underneath. Double or nothing and drives him into the sidewall. Unknown Avenger driving Double or nothing around, but gets out. Double or nothing needs to get that wedge underneath. Unknown Avenger. Unknown Avenger. Oh no, Double or nothing almost gets underneath Unknown Avenger for a moment. Double or nothing is trying, but Unknown Avenger is avenging everything. The robot's locked up. Unknown Avenger getting from behind a little bit to the sides. Unknown Avenger trying to control the fight. Double or nothing needs to get underneath it. Oh no, Unknown Avenger is unleashing hammering blows of destruction on the poor wheel of Double or nothing. With 2 minutes left in this fight. Oh no, Unknown Avenger. Both robots, we have some dancing going on. Double or nothing did a good job of keeping underneath Unknown Avenger. Both robots unrelenting. Can the robots separate? Can we separate? Can you back up? Can we both back up? Good, okay, keep going. Very nice. Oh, Double or nothing gets underneath Unknown Avenger and wedges him around. Unknown Avenger retaliating, coming back and slamming Double or nothing into the wall. Oh no, not the arm. Grabs on and drives him around. We have 1 minute left in this fight. Oh, Unknown Avenger getting underneath Double or nothing once again. Trying to keep control. Both these robots are control robots, so they have to kind of win by the judges' hearts, essentially. They won't necessarily destroy each other.
You hate me, Brad. You hate me. Never gonna win your heart.
Brad, you wrote for the other guy.
Oh no, Unknown Avenger driving Double or nothing around. We have 40 seconds left in this fight. Unknown Avenger trying to swallow him whole, I don't know. Slamming him against the wall, lifting him up. We have 30 seconds left in this fight. Unknown Avenger grabs on and drives around yet again. Oh, but Double or nothing gets underneath momentarily. Double or nothing has a very nice wedge. Unknown Avenger can get underneath a few times. 15 seconds left in this fight. Both robots vying for control. We only have 7 seconds left in this fight. Fight ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. We'll go to a judge's decision. You see the fight okay?
Question. 1 pound?
3
pounds.
We can start.
Also, like, is there...
Measure.
And a unanimous decision! Ladies and gentlemen, judges have put in the decision. Your winner is Unknown Avenger! We have 1 pound combat robots. loading into the arena now. So it should be Pizza, Shredder, and Chopper. I will confirm. Pizza, Shredder, and Chopper. Is this Pizza, Shredder, and Chopper?
This is Liftoff and Neon 9.
Neon 9 and Liftoff. We are going to Neon 9 and Liftoff. Neon 9, Liftoff. All right. All right. So in the red we have Liftoff, and in the blue we have Neon 9. Neon 9, are you ready? Neon 9 is ready. Liftoff, are you ready? Yep. All right, let us. These are 1 pound combat robot, folks. These are a third of the way of the robots you've just seen. A little bit smaller, can be just as impactful. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Liftoff has that little vertical blade, trying to get underneath. Neon 9 so low to the ground. Can Liftoff make contact with that blade? Liftoff trying to get in there. Liftoff, oh, it doesn't make contact, but the blade stalls out. If you need to get closer, get closer. Neon 9 so low to the ground, and Liftoff having a little bit of difficulty driving, it looks like. Oh, Neon 9 wedging underneath Liftoff. Liftoff on top. Can he get that blade sunk into Neon 9? Doesn't look like he could. Both robots have those nice little forks and they're kind of keeping each other at bay, but that also means Liftoff's weapon isn't making contact. Oh, it does! Why did I say that? Of course, the caster's curse.
Say it again.
Liftoff not making contact.
Didn't work.
It did not work yet. Neon 9 very low to the ground, those little wedges. Oh, Liftoff starting to kind of knurl up the little wedgelets of Neon 9. Trying to get to the sides. Oh, Neon 9 taking some damage. His front plate looks like it's tore up a little bit. Bent up. Liftoff solving a little bit of drive issues, but still doing good, giving in to try and do some damage. Neon 9 running away a little bit. Uh-oh. Having a little bit of drive difficulty. Liftoff with an opportunity here to do some damage. Getting very close. We have 1 minute left in this fight. Neon 9 wedging and holding.
How long can I get pinned for?
Like 10, 15 seconds.
Okay.
Or until I say.
About now, I should probably let go.
Both robots separate. Liftoff trying to get that weapon into Neon 9. Neon 9 obviously taking a little bit of damage. We have 45 seconds left in this fight. Both robots still, those forks are kind of keeping them separated, making it hard to make contact, but there it goes. Liftoff gets another little pop. With 30 seconds left in this fight, Neon 9's going for a pin. But Liftoff is doing a little bit of damage to the front fork. All right, can the robots release? Can you guys separate? Can Neon 9 move? There we go, Neon 9 can move.
There's your weak spot right there. Come on.
Getting pinned. We only 10 seconds left in this fight. Oh, Liftoff doing some more damage. We have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. This match is over. We'll go to a judge's decision.
Orange robot is Liftoff?
Vertical. Orange vertical.
I think the square bot, the pancake, it was kind of keeping him at bay, and he didn't even have a weapon. He just kind of pushed him around. I think he pushed him around more than he really damaged him.
I would say off damage, Liftoff is definitely the winner. Both robots were relatively aggressive. The Wedge had maybe a few more pins, but overall I'd probably give it to Liftoff. So, split decision. All right, with a slightly split decision, but your winner is Liftoff.
Is this arena going to be 1-pounders?
1 and 3.
Okay, but
back and forth.
I'm
3 1-pound fights.
3 pounds, so
Okay.
do I need to be here?
Which robot are you?
Net split? Or sorry, failover.
Failover. Yeah, if you can get Explosion. Do you know who Explosion is by chance? All right, well, if you can find out, get over here. You can fight right away whenever, but we'll work you in. All right.
Titanium by hand like that.
Whomper is ready. This is steel.
Andrew, are you fighting this fight?
Pizza slicer or chopper?
Which?
Chopper and pizza
That'd been really bad though if I got.
Is this Chopper and Pizza Shredder? Pizza Shredder's in there?
Yep.
Okay, Pizza Shredder, Chopper. Pizza Shredder and Chopper. Pizza Shredder and Chopper are loading in right now to this arena. We do have multiple arenas here. The big arena is sitting idle right now, so we have had some fights already, and we'll be going to it shortly. But for now, Pizza Shredder and Chopper.
Ice Bear, are you by the arena? Ice Bear. Okay.
Pizza Shredder, correct?
So this is the 1-pound class.
And this one, which one is yours? Chopper. He's got so many. Chopper, Pizza Slicer, Shredder. Pizza Shredder.
Pizza and
Chopper. Pizza Shredder and Chopper.
There you go.
That's so hard. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the blue square we have Pizza Shredder. Pizza Shredder. And in the red we have Chopper. Chopper, are you ready? Chopper is ready. Pizza Shredder, are you ready? Pizza Shredder is ready. Audience, are you ready? No. Audience, are you ready? Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight! Chopper comes out pretty quick. Pauses, spins up. Oh, those robots tangle up. Pizza Shredder. Try not to get his back. Oh no! No weapon, no Pizza Shredder is off. Chopper upside down. The poor Pizza Shredder also goes down self-rights, but has no weapon. Oh, there goes a wheel. Pizza Shredder's getting shredded. Oh no! Poor Pizza Shredder is still moving, kind of enough. Chopper chopping away. Can he get the other wheel? That's the question. Fair enough. Oh, there's the weapon of Pizza Chopper. Oh, almost. Can he get the other wheel? Almost. Oh no, Pizza Chopper might be dead. Oh. That is it. Your winner is Chopper. Woo.
Anything. I just want to see roughly how much longer.
Poor Pizza Chopper has been chopped to pieces. Chopper will move on. F's in the chat for poor Pizza Chopper. I believe we have next Ice Bear and Wedge 1, Wedge 2. Wedge 1, Wedge 2, and Ice Bear will be loading into the arena shortly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, loading into the Beat-A-Weight arena. We have Wedge 1, Wedge 2, nicely labeled, and Ice Bear. We do have some other action going on in the plastic antweights. Looks like another fight's getting ready to go over there. Very nice. Ooh, full body spinner. That looks fancy.
Alright, are we waiting for a fight to finish up over there?
Are we good to go?
Yeah.
Okay, we can go. One sec. We should maybe watch this one, actually. This could be a good fight, folks. The cutting out is bad, but it might be good. We'll have to come back to it as we go to a Beat-A-Weight fight. Ice Bear and Wedge 1, Wedge 2.
Yeah, if you want to, I'm pretty sure we can get someone with a MatterHackers studies a 7.
All right. We have an antweight fight. This is a 1 pound combat fight. In the blue square, we have Ice Bear. Ice Bear, very cute. And also, in the red square, we have Wedge 1 and Wedge 2. I thank all the robots for labeling their robots. It makes it a lot easier for me to know which robot's what, especially when you have a robot called Wedge 1, Wedge 2. I appreciate that so much. Wedge 1, Wedge 2, are you ready?
Yeah.
Ice Bear, are you ready?
Ready.
Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight! Wedge robots, Wedge! Wedge 1 getting underneath Ice Bear right away. Wedge 2, the going gets almost too low to the ground, having a little bit of trouble driving. Gets underneath Ice Bear though. Oh, Wedge 2 gets underneath Ice Bear. Wedge 1 coming in the double wedge. It's the double wedgie. Ice Bear trapped. Ice Bear is kind of getting stuck up, and now the wedges are wedging each other. And it looks like there's a screw on front of Wedge 2 now. There is indeed a magnet on that robot. Wedge 1 getting underneath Ice Bear though. Wedge 2 still having some driving difficulties. Oh no, Wedge 2's upside down. Ice Bear has paddled it away. Wedge 1 getting underneath Ice Bear. Oh, Wedge 1 hits that seam in the floor. It's almost too low. Needs to drive backwards over that, I think. Wedge 2 is upside down, but still able to wedge Ice Bear. And now we have a pinning action. Both sides are allowed to pin for a few seconds, and then we'll have to ask them to separate. Can Wedge 1 separate? Can you guys separate from Ice Bear for a second? Can Ice Bear move? Oh no, Ice Bear is not moving. We'll have to start counting Ice Bear out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Wedge 1, Wedge 2! Wedge 1, Wedge 2 moves on. Got it. Angry Paperweight Hammurabi. Up next, we should have Angry Paperweight and Hammurabi. Angry Paperweight and Hammurabi. Okay. Audio might cut here and there, but we'll do the best we can.
We'll do our best.
All right.
Is the opponent here? Yes, Josh.
Okay. Cool. We'll be there. He just picks up your robot and runs.
He's just like screw.
Holy crap, the ground is dirty. A little bit. We'll probably clean it out.
You should have a broom around. We will get a broom, clean the arena out soon.
We'll get a broom. Or we'll just put Red Rocket in there and it'll just sweep it.
You good?
No, maybe it's great.
Oh, maybe you could have brought room. Put this on.
Maybe that one? Perfect. Grab it.
Yeah. Oh dear.
We're gonna do 12 soon.
Huh? Is that's Angry Paperweight, right?
Yeah, that's on open house, but it has the open house sign.
Yes.
Yeah,
Angry Paperweight loading in now.
We didn't let open house register.
Aw.
Mason told me no, so.
Oh, we gotta change the name. Angry Paperweight is angry. Oh my gosh.
What?
Well, yeah.
Tell me. Is Derek looking for me? Yeah. We're in a match. Yeah. Help him out for a second.
Thank you.
And we'll get him. Yeah, this isn't like the antler, so you just lift it up and clean it. Maybe you had a vacuum.
I have a blower. All right, go ahead and close up the arena. All right, the longest robot in the blue square. We have Angry Paperweight. Angry Paperweight, are you ready? Paper Shredder? Wait, what is the robot's name?
Angry Paper Shredder.
Angry Paper Shredder. Angry Paper Shredder versus Hammurabi. I can't speak now. Hammurabi, are you ready? Hammurabi is ready. Angry Paper Shredder is ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Angry Paper Shredder, the giant open house sign. Will Hammurabi be able to cut through that? I don't know. Both robots pretty zippy, but Angry Paper Shredder gets to play keep away with that giant sign, and Wedge is underneath Hammurabi's side there.
Okay, this is kind of funny.
Oh no! Hammurabi going for the hammering and flails about upside down. Angry Paper Shredder with the giant wedge of open houseness. Oh, it's wedging Hammurabi all around. Keeping him at bay with the giant wedge. Oh no, Hammurabi attacks the paper sign, but doesn't get any real damage in quite yet.
I think a thunder tumbler and just put a giant open house in a thunder tumbler.
Angry Paper Shredder spinning about. It's now a thwackbot, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Just misses. Oh, gets the push. Hammurabi around, gets underneath. Hammurabi trying to get in for some damage, but unable to. Angry Paper Shredder doing a fantastic job of driving the open house sign. You ever see those guys spinning the signs in the side of the street? That's where this robot comes from. There is an open house, and it is some direction. They're about halfway through this fight. The house is still open. Hammurabi needs to get some damage in because Angry Paper Shredder is doing a fantastic job doing whatever it's doing. Oh no, no damage. Oh, Hammurabi misses his hit. Angry Paper Shredder using that giant sign to wedge around Hammurabi. Oh, Hammurabi lands some hits, but it doesn't do much. Oh no, Hammurabi upside down. There's a nail left in this fight. Hammurabi can't quite get contact on the actual bot. Oh, it does right now. Gets in there. Oh no, Angry Paperweight or Paper Shredder. Able to flail about. Is this going to go to a judge's decision? Well, I don't know what's going on. We have 40 seconds left in this fight. Angry Paper Shredder flailing again, thwacking. Hammurabi getting wedged. Hammurabi attacking. But Angry Paper Shredder is keeping on the onslaught. 25 seconds left in this match. Oh, Hammurabi, misses his chance. Oh, gets under the wheel maybe. Does a little bit of something. But is it too late? Is it too little, too late? Oh no, Angry Paper Shredder is not moving. Looks like cutting out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You count it out the last second. That's literally the last second in the match. Your winner is Hammurabi by some miracle. What? Oh. We do have a one-pound combo fight going on. Unfortunately, the video is a little cutty, but we're still going to show what we can. This arena is quite far away. We have a lot of wind today, so getting the fight in can be difficult. Looks like the robots are loading out. So we have 1-pounders.
Is it sweet or
Ultimaker has been in the desktop 3D printing industry for a long time. They've aimed to be an answer to every part of the 3D printing process, from filament to their free slicing software Cura to polished and high-quality 3D printers. The latest models from Ultimaker are a force to be reckoned with, from the single extrusion Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect to the dual extrusion Ultimaker S5 or Ultimaker S3. Without knowing what to look for, it can be hard to compare different models and know which one is best for you. Luckily, you have the pros at MatterHackers here to help you on your journey. Let's jump into it. Between the three Ultimaker models, there are really only two size classes, the Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect and Ultimaker S3. While not having exactly the same build volume dimensions, will in practice be virtually identical. The 2 Plus Connect has a build volume of 223mm wide by 220mm deep and 205mm tall, and the S3 has a build volume of 230mm wide by 190mm deep and 200mm tall. In contrast, the Ultimaker S5 is considerably larger than both, with a build volume 330mm wide by 240mm deep and 300mm tall. The trade-off between the Ultimaker S3 and 2 Plus Connect is more or less the slightly shallower build volume in exchange for dual extrusion. If both are an important factor for your success, then the Ultimaker S5 pulls no punches and is the build volume champion. Other than size, the most obvious difference between these Ultimaker 3D printers is that the Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect is single extrusion and the Ultimaker S3 and S5 are dual extrusion. In the case of the 2 Plus Connect, you are limited to 3D printing in only one material or color at a time. Support structures will have to be extruded in the same material as your build material, which is perfectly serviceable. You'll just need to take the time to chip and clip away at the supports to reveal your 3D print underneath. With the S3 and S5, you have two nozzles, with the second lifting and lowering out of the way to avoid smearing material. You're able to use two colors or materials in the same 3D print, which allows you to use dissolvable support materials, so you can toss your finished 3D print in a tub of water and simply wait for the supports to dissolve away. Or you can print unique models in two colors to show off specific features. What really sets the Ultimaker S3 and Ultimaker S5 apart from other 3D printers is how they incorporate their hot-end components. Where the Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect has the heatsink, heat break, heater block, and nozzle all rigidly mounted to the print head, the S3 and S5 use print cores. These are components that feature everything needed to make a hot end in one easily removable package. So you can swap out the entire print core if you want a new nozzle size, new nozzle material, or if you want to remove it for regular maintenance. Simply follow the wizard to remove material, lower the fan bracket, pinch and remove a core, insert the new one, and get ready for printing. And because each print core has a built-in PCB, the Ultimaker will remember the offsets for the nozzle's position, so you don't need to completely recalibrate the printer after swapping print cores. With the Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect, it's a more traditional setup with a nozzle that needs a hex wrench to remove. This has its benefits in that you aren't restricted to the print cores that Ultimaker offers, and can instead use basically any M6 threaded nozzle available. So you can use something like the Ulsan Ruby or Nozzle X on the Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect, giving you the freedom to experiment as you need. The temperatures that your 3D printer can reach dictate what materials you can and can't work with. In the case of the Ultimaker S3 and the S5, The bed temperature will not be your limiting factor, as it can reach as high as 140 degrees Celsius, which is more than enough heat for even the most extreme materials like ABS or polycarbonate. The Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect, while it can't reach as high, its maximum temperature of 110 degrees Celsius still works perfectly well with these materials. Similarly, the three machines differ in the temperatures that the nozzle can reach. Because the Ultimaker S3 and S5 both utilize print cores, the maximum printing temperature is 280 degrees Celsius, which should allow for the use of most materials that you can 3D print with. On the other hand, because of its construction, the Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect is limited to 260 degrees Celsius, which is enough for any Ultimaker materials, but may prove difficult for other brands of filament that need higher temperatures. For any 3D printer, having a build surface as flat as possible is essential for consistently smooth first layers. By using float glass, a specific type of glass designed to be very flat, in every Ultimaker 3D printer, you can be confident that the first layer will be flat. Among the three Ultimaker models available, each use a 3-point leveling system to adjust the plane the bed sits in. Tighten or loosen each thumb screw under the bed, and the entire build plate tilts to more closely match the plane the nozzle moves in. However, the Ultimaker S3 and Ultimaker S5 take it a step further and utilize a sensor built into the bed and print head to gauge the true shape of the glass, creating a mesh to automatically fine-tune the nozzle's distance from the glass plate so it can always be the same distance, thereby ensuring you don't have any areas of the build plate that introduce adhesion problems. If you know you're going to be printing with some of the stinkier 3D printing materials like ABS or polycarbonate, having built-in filtration to clean the air of the printer is a worthwhile investment. The Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect and Ultimaker S5 have the Air Manager add-on that you can purchase that simply plug into the back of the Ultimaker, snap onto the top, and provide full control of the air surrounding the 3D print. In the case of the Ultimaker S3, there isn't a filtration option available through Ultimaker. It can be hard to compare pricing for machines that are so similar and yet have some pretty significant differences. While the Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect and Ultimaker S3 have comparable build volumes, the 2 Plus Connect is quite a bit cheaper than the S3, at the cost of being only single extrusion. Between the Ultimaker S3 and S5, the overall difference is in their build volume and the add-ons that are available. The Ultimaker S5 is the largest Ultimaker available, so if you plan on producing larger 3D prints, then this is your option, and it's the only S-series printer to have any add-ons. To really step up the Ultimaker S5's abilities, the Ultimaker Material Station is designed to manage all of your materials at once without any user intervention. With 6 different material bays, you can keep multiple materials or colors loaded and at the ready, although you can only use 2 materials per print job. The main purpose of this is to fully utilize the Ultimaker Cloud to send, for example, a yellow PLA with PVA print to your cloud synced print farm and have the Ultimaker S5 automatically unload filament and load in the desired materials to get started. Paired with a sensor in every bay to determine if they've run out of material before the job is done, and you can have a nearly completely hands-free print job from start to finish, save for the print removal. Ultimaker has established itself as an all-encompassing 3D printer manufacturer with an answer for every step of the printing process. With the help of this comparison, you should be on your way to choosing the right Ultimaker for you and your projects. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to subscribe to the MatterHackers YouTube channel and find us at MatterHackers on all your favorite social media platforms. To learn more and to order your Ultimaker 3D printer today, go to MatterHackers.com.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We have a fight. All right, the commercial is over. We're back from the break. In the blue square, we have Vegemite. And that's Wedge and more. It's Vegemite. And in the red, we have oh, the robot's named Let's go with are you ready? Yeah. Vegemite, are you ready? Yeah. Vegema's ready. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Vegemite comes out cool with that wide wedge. Wedge more though. Has that wedge and more, but is it spinning up? Maybe it's just a wedge. It's spinning up. His eyes are looking a little sad. Depending on which way you look at it, it's either angry or sad. Or surprised, I'm not sure. Wedgemore's upside down though. Oh, Wedgemore getting a nice wedge in though. Oh, sorry, I don't know, but doing a great job. Wedgemore upside down, Wedgemore, getting underneath. Wedgemore trying to self-right, but can't quite. Has to kind of drive in as now takes advantage of that and pushes him around. Vegemar's doing his best to try and spin up, but he can't quite because he's upside down. No! He's kind of dancing about, flailing his little weapon. He's like waddling around, really. I'm having a little bit of driving issues, but every once in a while kind of gets in a nice wedge and is able to push Wedgemore around. Wedgemore, because it's upside down, is struggling quite a bit.
I'm not sure that's controlled movement.
It is.
Okay. Random.
Both robots are just missing each other. Much combat is occurring. Oh, coming in. Finally, and getting Wedgemore wedged. So far, Wedgemore has been less and no wedge, so I don't know what to call it. But it's upside down. The poor guy, doing the best they can with his little bit of driving issues. We have a minute 15 left in this match. So far, I'm doing a good job. Both robots now trying to push each other. Both seem to have quite equal drivetrains. I'm unable to kind of push back. Oh no, the wheel is like locking perfectly into I don't know what's in that little space, but I don't want to know. We have 50 seconds left in this match. Slamming Wedgemore against the sidewall. Looks like the weapon might be stuck inside of Try to drive around as best you can and see if you can separate the robots. There we go. Wedgemore got out. Wedgemore looks like he's back to being able to move. Under 30 seconds in this fight. We'll go to a judge's decision unless a robot dies in the next few seconds. Wedgemore looking not so good, but it's still working, still moving. I'm slamming him into the wall. 15 seconds left in this fight. Will something drastic happen? Or will continue the onslaught of wedging? As Wedgemore does his best with his current predicament. We have 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1. This match is over. We'll go to a judge's decision. And a unanimous decision. Your winner is Oh my goodness. All right, we are just pulling up the brackets and setting everything. And I believe we're getting a 12-pound arena fight ready soon in the big arena. But momentarily, as we are a little bit in the lunch, a little on the behind schedule, but we're doing okay. We have some fights looking on deck. All right, antweights and beta weights and 12-pounders. We're going to go to a most likely a quick commercial break.
BCN 3D made their mark on the 3D printing industry by being one of, if not the first, producer of independent dual extrusion 3D printers. Their lineup now consists of 3 different models tailored for general use 3D printing or the needs of an engineering enterprise. There are multiple factors for each printer that might affect how you are able to use them, so today I have a helpful guide to walk you through comparing each of BCN 3D's Workbench and Desktop Series 3D printers. Let's jump into it. What's rather unique about BCN 3D printers is how comparable their build volumes are. Each BCN 3D printer has a build plate 420mm wide and 300mm deep, with the big difference coming in terms of height. As the D25 is part of BCN 3D's desktop series of 3D printers, it has a relatively short build height, whereas you can get quite a bit higher with the Workbench series, with build heights of 220mm and 400mm for the W27 and W50 respectively. If printing as tall as possible is the goal, then you can't beat the Epsilon W50, but if you're printing mostly short, flat things, then the Sigma D25 is enough 3D printer to get the job done. Just as with their build volume, the footprint between each printer is the exact same, 690mm wide by 530mm deep and in varying heights. These are not 3D printers for the faint of heart, as they are significantly larger than the 3D printers you might be used to seeing. Every machine is over 2 feet wide, so be prepared to find a suitable place for it to live in your workspace. The extruder setup for BCN 3D printers is identical. An E3D manufactured hot end fed by an extruder utilizing Bondtech gears, a filament runout sensor, and the potential to feed filament into the extruder from within the machine or without. To really iron out the 3D printing experience, the hot ends have been designed to be easily removable from either of the print heads with only a couple bolts and some quick disconnect plugs. Then you can just drop in your new hot end using a different nozzle diameter or even the hot end X with E3D's abrasive resistant nozzle X already installed, and select the right hot end through the menu to get settings straight. At the extruder, a machined aluminum housing encases dual drive Bondtech gears with attached filament runout sensors. Below each sensor is a splitter, guiding filament from the internal filament mounting points for 1 kg or less spools, or from behind the printer for over 1 kg spools. As you may have noticed, a signature feature of every BCN 3D printer is that there are 2 print heads, not just one. IDEX, or Independent Dual Extrusion, has 2 fully featured print heads that ride along the stainless steel crossbar, but each have their own dedicated motor driving their X-axis movements. Instead of a dual extrusion system with both nozzles on one print head, IDEX allows for the unused hot end to park off to the side, cool down and out of the way until it's called upon to get back to printing, where it will then purge into a purge bucket, wipe off the nozzle, and resume printing. This entire process keeps the in-progress 3D print clean and free from any oozing or smearing from the unused nozzle. Alternatively, both nozzles can be used at the same time in duplication or mirror mode, with both print heads moved over the build plate and follow the same movements or mirrored movements to bring the power of 2 3D printers into one body for ultimate batch printing potential. Because E3D manufactures every hot end, you know that they are made to the tightest tolerances, which means they aren't going to be simply PTFE lined, these are all metal hot ends. Print as high as 300 degrees Celsius with these hot ends without worry. In the 2 Epsilon 3D printers, the bed can easily reach as high as 120 degrees Celsius on their glass beds, but the Sigma D25 doesn't have quite the same power to reach that level and can instead max out at 80 degrees Celsius. This does mean that for the Sigma D25, ABS 3D printing is out of the question with a bed temperature that low, but it's still enough heat to reliably print with other engineering grade materials like PTG. When it comes to printing with high temperature materials, consistent temperature in every part of the process is imperative. Not only do you need the nozzle and bed to be at their optimal temperatures, you also need to make sure that the 3D print doesn't encounter any sudden drafts. An enclosure is the quickest answer for this problem. Simply lock all the hot air generated by the massive heated bed to passively heat the chamber to a toasty 60 degrees Celsius. This is a feature you'll only find in the Workbench series, so temperatures around your 3D prints with the Sigma D25 will need to be a little more careful to make sure your parts don't warp and that layers stay stuck together. BCN 3D found their comfort zone with large glass plates. Each of the 3 printers features a huge piece of glass for the express purpose of being as uniformly flat as possible while also reliably spreading heat across its surface. A tube of original Formula Magic is included with every printer, but any other formulation works perfectly on these glass beds. With less bells and whistles, it's clear that the Sigma D25 is the least expensive of the bunch, and with its size and list of features, it's just as clear that the W50 will top the list. When it comes to price, it's really a judgment call based on what materials you know you need to use and which materials will make the difference in the success of your projects. While not directly a feature of these printers, the add-on Smart Cabinet is compatible with all of these BCN 3D printers. The Smart Cabinet is an all-inclusive unit that is perfectly sized to fit your Epsilon or Sigma, has wheels for easy relocation, a pull-out drawer for tools that doubles as a laptop stand, an uninterruptible power supply, and a humidity control drawer big enough for 8 standard spools or 4 large spools. Keep in mind the humidity chamber only works to prevent your filament from absorbing water in the first place, not reversing the absorption of it. IDEX is the feature that put BCN 3D on the map, and when it gets down to it, there's no other like these 3 printers. Hopefully you have a much better understanding of the differences between BCN 3D's latest innovations and can make an educated decision when choosing your own. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to subscribe to the MatterHackers YouTube channel and find us at MatterHackers on all your favorite social media platforms. To learn more and to order your independent dual extrusion BCN 3D today, go to MatterHackers.com.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back and we are showing some of the little robots. And these faraway arenas sometimes have a little bit of issues with the camera, so I do apologize if you see some artifacts and some camera stuff. We are very windy out here today. It's cold and it's windy. Live here at MatterHackers headquarters in Lake Forest, California. These are Fairyweight 150-gram combat robots, and they are getting ready to fight. I'm not sure if that's Dicer, Modbot, one of the Modbots, and it'll be fighting, looks like Micro Malice. Micro Malice, the undercutter, the mid cutter. Oh, and there the fight has started. Oh no, looks like the drive is not working on Micro Malice. Oh no, it might be dead. It might be getting counted out. It looks like it's either a restart. It might be a restart, because it didn't quite turn on. I'm not sure.
Okay, Brian, do you want to announce that 12-pounders are starting back up?
Which robots are fighting first?
So we have Skyline and Womper.
Skyline and Womper.
Flight Simulator, known Avenger, and then we have Fist Bump and Oh Dear and Droopy. Okay. So almost everyone's ready.
All right, we're going to be going to 12-pounders here soon. First one of these little Micro Malice and Modbot. Oh no, Modbot looks like it got stuck. Micro Malice in behind. Both little robots are fighting in the faraway arena. Micro Malice trying to do some damage, trying to on the attack. Oh no, Micro Malice. These are the smallest robots we have here today, 150-gram robots. Micro Malice and Modbot. Micro Malice doing it. Ooh, flails about a little bit. The Wedge of Modbot getting underneath Micro Malice, so takes him into the corner, just out of the camera line sight. The robots are looking to come out. Oh, just out of frame, Micro Malice is attacking the little Wedge. The wind is blowing hard here. A chill is in the air as robots fight. Looks like we're going to 12-pounders very soon with Womper and Skyline. But Micro Malice, lands a massive hit and is up in the air with his weapon spinning in place. And the gyro force dancing about, lands on its wheels. And it looks like Micro Malice might pull out the victory. Oh my goodness, all the humanity. This fight has got to be close to finishing as Micro Malice rides on top of the Wedge with its little blade.
Yeah, absolutely. That is...
Oh, Micro Malice getting to the sides, getting around, attacking. Oh, Slicer. Taking some side damage, looking good.
What do you think? Yeah.
Close. If you're good, go. I'll announce it. Just get them in and close the door. We are still almost done with this fight. Looks like Micro Malice might have won that. We will see what the victory is in the brackets. The brackets are available online. And right now we're moving into the 12-pound arena.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're in the 12-pound, the largest arena, the big boys, the big combat robots here today. Loading in and turning on right now, we have Womper. And I believe fighting Womper is Skyline, am I correct?
Yeah!
Skyline? Yeah? Okay. Skyline!
Second fight.
I know, Skyline.
The hands that you put on the you know.
That you shipped Red Rocket with.
Oh, they're right here.
All right, Womper is turned on.
Skyline.
We need Skyline coming into the arena now.
Let's see if it changes where things line up.
How about we try it upside down? Oh, yeah, get that pin back.
Oh, I don't know what I'm trying, but I'm trying something different.
You know what? We're here for that.
You're not exactly sure how this is going to affect our...
So while we wait for Skyline to do the very complicated procedure of turn on, I believe Womper, you are now, Matthew Vasquez of Whiplash, you are now fully 3D printed frame, correct?
It's, yeah, 3D printed Nylon X.
3D printed Nylon X.
The frame is only a backplate and 2 blocks that hold on the front supports.
So all the gooey electronics are sealed away with Nylon X in various prints there with Womper, the pink robot. Then he has 2 top plates of metal to kind of hold that blade steady. But it is a 3D printed robot on a very large scale. Usually you see the little robots with 3D prints, but this robot is trying something new.
He's also got a lot of 3D printed stuff.
But we do have Skyline coming in with several 3D printed parts, including it looks like a TPU frame for the little inside robot. And it has this large bar, and this large bar spins around that central robot, and then on the ends of the large bar are additional spinning weapons. So this thing spins and spins and spins and spins for days. It's a pretty big hitter, and it's pretty crazy when it gets going.
It's a carnival ride.
It kind of is.
Don't need the umbrella anymore?
All right, Skyline is still turning on. I don't know how many sections of robot it has to turn on. It has at least 2, if not 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4? Oh my goodness. There's 4 robots that are essentially getting turned on for Skyline.
Redundancy.
Don't quote me on that.
It makes sense. That number makes sense to me.
Excellent. I'm glad it does.
It's a very complicated robot with a very complicated turn-on procedure. Hopefully it very complicatedly works. It almost requires a whole postponement to turn the robot on.
I swear to God.
Working fine.
Skyline might be having some technical difficulties.
You can do it, Alon.
We possibly have some other 12-pound fights ready. Okay, what do we have now?
What's going on?
Which robots are fighting?
Andrew.
All right, Flight Simulator and known Avenger. So we're going to switch robots out. Skyline needs a postponement to get their robot working. So we need known Avenger and Flight Sim. Womper's going to do a quick little test. Oh, spinning the blade up.
What the heck? I switched the wires though. Oh, no, never mind.
You probably only have 2 wires.
Okay, I guess this is kind of wrong.
Will it even work? It'll look weird.
There's my screwdriver.
We'll get that arena footage back on momentarily.
My whereas. My fit. Whatever it is. Copy.
All right, Womper's getting turned off, and we'll get the other 2 robots loaded in.
Yeah. Drill bird. Matt, can I see your on-off screwdriver?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, here, we have a Brad.
I need to get in here 1 second. 1 second. Don't kill me, thank you. Well, that's fun. Give me just a sec. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Good to see all that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, safety. Yeah.
Brad Ferry's asking for a camera check.
Yes?
On the walkie, they were asking for a camera check.
You can press the record button on the top once to stop recording. All right. Do we have another postponement, or we just need to turn on? I don't know. We want to see big robots fight.
Come on.
That's why I spent 4 hours building this thing.
Working robots. Gilbert's a work of engineering. I would say more of a work of art. You can be both, really. Wow. That's truly beautiful. It is. The whole building. Does it have actual tools in it? No, not yet. Oh, man. Are you going to get more of the same data. Oh my God.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, another robot. These are very complicated machines. Unfortunately, it looks like we need another postponement. We're going to do another fight. They are allowed a single postponement. We need known Avenger and Flight Sim, correct? Known Avenger and Flight Sim.
Come on, Tommy. We believe in you. Oh my God.
That's not safe, Wilbur.
Okay.
He opens the box and unplugs it.
That's so stupid. I love that. I have an extra hammer.
All right, we have two more robots loading in. Known Avenger and Flight Sim.
Is that like 12 pounds as is? No, it's
Flight Sim is the long white wedged robot, and Known Avenger has the orange top. Flight Sim is currently driving into the arena wall. Fantastic. Arena is closing up. All right, so again, we have Flight Sim, the white robot, and the orange top robot, Known Avenger. Known Avenger, are you ready?
Yeah. See some of that cardboard over there.
Sure.
Yeah.
They want thumbs up.
All right, Known Avenger needs a moment, it looks like. Flight Sim, are you ready? Flight Sim's ready, so we'll give Known Avenger a moment.
Wait, Brad,
if it's round robin, does it really matter? Can I just put Womper in and should we just do that?
Yeah, we can do it.
Oh, yes.
All right, we're gonna do something even more fun. We're gonna put Womper in. Oh, he's good? Oh, no, Avenger's good? Okay. We're both ready? Yes? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight! Flight Sim comes out quickly. No Avenger slamming Flight Sim upside down. Both these robots are very quick. Again, these are 12-pound combat robots. Flight Sim and no Avenger. No Avenger gets to the side. Flight Sim upside down, self-rights. Flight Sim looking for an advantage. No Avenger gets underneath and slams Flight Sim into the other side wall. Flight Sim trying to get that big wedge and push against Known Avenger, but Known Avenger has those nice little wedgelets, able to get underneath Flight Sim pretty easily. Both the robots are so fast, out of control, but Known Avenger slams Flight Sim yet once again. Both these robots are very drive heavy. It's up to the drivers to be able to control their robots and wedge each other around. Oh, Flight Sim getting into the sides, getting able to push Known Avenger a little bit, but Known Avenger lining up, gets underneath, misses. Flight Sim with a slam. Oh, Flight Sim again! Oh, backing him up on Known Avenger. Known Avenger is low to the ground, but Flight Sim has some power and some speed. With a minute 16 left in this match. Known Avenger lining up, misses. Flight Sim, oh, Known Avenger gets underneath. Oh, under a minute left in this fight.
With a hammer in it now. Has a hammer in it? Yeah, a real hammer.
It's going to go down to judges in about 35 seconds.
Oh, it's my
30 seconds left. Flight Sim upside down. Known Avenger. Oh, Known Avenger almost gets driven around. Oh, Known Avenger slamming yet again. This fight will go to a judge's decision in 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This match is over.
Brad, Skyline needs time. Should I just fight Drillbert?
Swan?
Yeah. You good? I got a whole roll of duct tape to spare.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I think Flight Sim. Oh, okay, that's.
Here, I got you.
All right. We have a judge's decision, a split decision. Very close. Your winner is Known Avenger.
Yeah.
We got Drillbert coming to fight Womper.
Now it has treasure inside.
How underweight was it before? Can we put some other things in there or what?
It was 8 pounds when I measured it.
I put a hammer in there. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, we got some tools going in. That's great.
The hammer was what put it over.
Yeah, I think I had I measured it at 8 pounds. It's 4 pounds underweight.
And you know, if it breaks open,
once roller gets
there's a
eliminated,
hammer in there now.
There's a new weapon.
Exactly. It's a passive weapon.
Yes.
It's the inertia.
Yeah.
That toolcase is surprisingly strong.
We're gonna find out the limits of it today.
Woo! That's why you should get one from DeWalt.
I was looking for Skyline, but so it's set up like this, so I'm just gonna test it.
Yeah, send it.
All right, loaded into the arena. Very easy to spot robot. The drill or the toolbox is Drillbert. Apparently Drillbert has a hammer inside now. I don't know what that will do, but we'll see if it opens up. And the pink robot with 3D printed Nylon X is Womper. Womper, are you ready? Womper is ready. Drillbert, are you ready? Drillbert is, let's do it. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight! Womper goes to spin up. Drillbert trying to get on the edge, but needs to do something with the toolbox. Womper is spinning up. Oh no, it's when he lost the wheel. Womper didn't need to do anything. Drillbert is getting shredded. It has no wheels. That's a tap out. Tap out. Your winner is Womper. Does anyone have another toolbox? We need an extra toolbox in the arena.
You have 20 minutes, go. There's a Home Depot down the street. Just run. If you run fast enough. What happened?
On deck, we do have Beetleweight's Explosion versus Failover, Isotope versus Supreme Ruler, I think. We also have Sisyphus and Chopper, Wedge 1, Wedge 2, Hammurabi, Wedgie Steel, Undercut, Liftoff, Lopper, and
Lopper and Chopper are here and ready. That was great, dude.
Is this type of weather good lighting or bad lighting?
Oh, it's miserable. Everything looks the same.
That's kind of what I figured. Based on what my iPhone is doing, but I figured your camera is much nicer.
Doing the best I can.
Yeah. That's what Photoshop is for, right? Adjusting the levels.
Yeah, constantly. And then the sun peeks out and everything's too bright.
Yep. The best of both terrible worlds.
Yeah.
All right. We'll be back momentarily, so we'll do a quick break. All right, we got Womper and Lucid.
That one just has a pair of floppy hands.
All right, coming in, excuse me. All right, in the red square, we have Womper. And in the blue, we have Lucid. Lucid, are you ready? Lucid is ready. Womper, are you ready? Womper is ready. Carl, are you ready? Good enough for me. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, let's fight. Womper, the very tall, the Bert on top. Oh no, Lucid up on its side. Womper taking advantage. Coming in, trying to get those wheels maybe. Lucid coming back down, spinning out yet again. Destroying the floor in the arena, not the other robot. Lucid. Oh, Womper lands a hit. Goes flying. Lucid spinning up. A little out of control. Womper coming in carefully. Oh, massive hit. And the exposed wires on Lucid now. The top plate got hit. Womper has a really high up weapon. Oh my goodness! Womper taking some massive hits. Both robots still functioning. Womper doing some dancing. Can trim all of your raw needs. 2 minutes left of this 3-minute match. Womper coming in. Oh, gonna get the wires. Lucid still driving. Oh, Lucid can show movement. Oh, you need to at least move it one way thing your robot. That's a tap out, tap out. The winner is Womper.
We've got Failover and Explosion next if you're...
Go for it. Go for it. Womper will move on.
Fun. That was an awesome level of destruction.
All right, we're going to Failover an Explosion.
Can we push this one next so I can jump both batteries at once?
Yes. Right after this fight, okay? You're Supreme and
Womper already won.
Isotope, right?
Yeah, Supreme and Womper.
Isotope, is Isotope here?
Oh, that's something.
Isotope? Yes? We need Isotope. Next fight.
Isotope now or next?
Isotope, next fight. Yep.
We have Sisyphus and Droopy for one fight. Hedgehog from Sandstorm.
Okay, 2 fights then. 2 fights. We're going to do Supreme War next. Explosion. Are you Failover or are you Explosion?
Explosion.
Explosion. You already look like you exploded once.
It's a Failover.
No, it's an Explosion. Failover's the other side. All right, in the blue, we have Failover, the little wedge that could. And in the red, we have Explosion. Explosion, are you ready? Explosion is ready. Failover, are you ready? Ready. Failover is ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, let's fight! Explosion starts spinning up, but Failover comes in quickly. Explosion kind of spinning up a little slow, but it is very controlled. The left side wheel is a little hesitant, but Failover looking to get those little wedges in and stop the blade. Oh, Explosion hits the sidewall. Failover comes in. Stops the blade momentarily. Oh no, Explosion spins out. Still spinning, a little slow, but still working. Can he get those undercut and get those wheels of Failover? Failover flies out. We got the ring finger standing up right now. I don't know if he's trying to get married or what. Oh, he's married already. Okay, sorry. Didn't want to suggest that. We have 2 minutes left in this fight. Failover's design is to control and wedge. An Explosion has that undercutting blade to get to the wheels and do some damage. Uh-oh, Explosion's weapon is slowing down and stops. Failover comes into Wedge. Oh, Explosion spinning back up. Oh, it lands a nice hit. It's upside down, but it's still spinning. Hitting the sidewalls of Failover. Tugging up the rear wedges a little bit. Nice little hit. Oh, Failover slams Explosion against the sidewall. Minute 30, halfway through this fight. Right now, Failover is pinning Explosion. You are able to pin for about 10, 15 seconds until I get bored. Whichever comes sooner. All right, go ahead and release. Can you separate the robots? Or are you stuck? There we go. The robots are separated. Explosion starts to spin up again. We have 1 minute left in this match. Failover doing a good job staying alive. Explosion doing the best it can to spin up and do damage. This might be a close match if it goes to a judge's decision in 50 seconds. Oh, Explosion spinning up a little faster. Oh, Explosion, Failover both kind of dead. Oh, no, Failover's still moving. Explosion's kind of moving. Hits the wall hard with 30 seconds left in this fight. The robots are going to do something to prove that they are the winner. Failover trying to line up for a big box rush. Explosion keeping that weapon facing. Chunks out yet again. We have 10 seconds left in this fight. Oh! Robots fall apart in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. We'll go to a judge's decision.
Telling me that the camera moved. The camera moved.
It did. Thank you. Your decision.
Probably Failover.
Yes.
That's really good.
What do you think?
I agree.
Just barely come back down.
Yeah.
The judges are putting a decision. Your winner is Failover. Up next, we have Supreme Ruler and Isotope. On deck, Sisyphus, Chopper, Lopper, and we have Isotope and Supreme Ruler. All right, in the blue square, we have Isotope. And in the red, we have Supreme Ruler. Supreme Ruler, are you ready? Supreme Ruler is ready. Isotope, are you ready? Isotope is ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Supreme Ruler comes out with those big wedges and lifts up and traps Isotope. Lowers him down, gets underneath, lifts up again and traps him. I'm very disappointed in Supreme Ruler. Well, I guess it's called Supreme now. Used to have actual rulers, but now has gone try-hard and has titanium little forks.
Amazing. Actual rulers.
Isotope is not spinning up currently. So Supreme is able to kind of capitalize on his wedginess. Supreme getting underneath. And does a little lift up. Oh no, it looks like Supreme might be hard reversed over. Okay. 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 I see you. I see you. Oh. Supreme trying to time it just right. We're already a minute through this fight, 2 minutes left. So far, Supreme is coming under and lifting up Isotope over and over again. Poor Isotope getting wedged and driven around. Supreme again with the lifts. Isotope briefly had a moment of pushing, but Supreme just gets underneath those very low titanium forks and does a little twist and lifts up. Able to pin Isotope around. Supreme getting underneath. Yet again, minute 30, halfway through this match. Isotope driving a little faster now, it looks like. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good smell. That might be some speed controller. We're a minute into this fight. Isotope is still not moving exactly, but he's moving barely enough for me not to count him out. Maybe. He is moving in a straight line. Supreme's left side looks like it's having some issues. Isotope's not doing so much movement at this point. He's not able to move the length of his robot. Oh, there it goes. Moved just enough. Staying in the fight. Supreme having a little bit of drive issues himself, but doing what he can with his long forks. 30 seconds left in this match, and we'll go to a judge's decision. Oh, the nice lift up to Supreme as he pauses and looks up. Making sure everyone knows who is Supreme. We have 10 seconds left in this fight. We'll go to a judge's decision in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over.
The ruler man? Yeah. Ruler?
A unanimous decision from your judges. Supreme is your winner. Yes. The little hands go on. We are just getting more robots loaded in, loaded out, loaded in. So we're now going to ant-weight combat robots. We have Sisyphus, Chopper, and then Lopper and Whopper and on deck going in the arena now. Sisyphus, Chopper. Also, if you have a 12-pounder and you want to fight somebody, go ahead and find your partner.
Oh dear.
just getting this Beetleweight fight loaded in. I'm checking off some of these fights. All right. So again, these are ant-weight 1 pound combat robots in the arena now with Sisyphus and Chopper. In the blue square, we have Chopper. In the red, we have Sisyphus. Sisyphus, are you ready? Sisyphus is ready. Chopper, are you ready? Chopper is ready. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Oh, both robots spin up first. Oh, Sisyphus lands a nice hit on Chopper. Chopper upside down. Oh, no. Sisyphus coming into his sides. Looking to get some advantage. Oh, Sisyphus goes upside down. Sisyphus still spinning up. Chopper bouncing all over the place. Regains control. Goes in. Does land a little hit on Sisyphus. Sisyphus is spun down a minute. Getting off the wall. Spinning back up. Chopper comes in, both robots lock. Oh, and Chopper lands no hit. Chopper looks a little unbalanced, or his blade's hitting the ground a little bit. But Sisyphus getting a decent hit in on Chopper. Chopper upside down. Sisyphus trying to have some control and come in. Both robots getting very close to beating weapon to weapon. We're already a minute through. Sisyphus is spun down. Chopper is spinning a little more controlled, coming in. Oh, Sisyphus spins up. Oh, hits Chopper. But the robots are vying for position to land a solid hit. Oh no, Sisyphus has lost one of his little uprights. Floating about, his drum now rubs against the ground because he lost that support. We're a minute 30 halfway through this fight. Oh no, Sisyphus' motor is looking a little loose as well. It's spinning out all over the place. Chopper gaining a little more control now, landing some good hits on Sisyphus. Oh, Chopper almost going for those wheels. Sisyphus having some difficulties with the weapon. Oh, Chopper landing a few hits on the top plate. Minute left in the fight. Sisyphus' weapon is all over the place. His little weapon motor is loose and spinning around. He's doing the best he can. Chopper's looking a lot more controlled now. Sisyphus, unfortunately, a little out of control and takes some hits. Chopper spinning back up, going in. Weapon to weapon. Chopper a little out of control again. 30 seconds left in this match. It will go to a judge's decision. Chopper coming in. Sisyphus upside down. Trying to wait for the right moment to spin up, but Chopper is able to take advantage of the situation. In 10 seconds, this is going to go to a judge's decision. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, this fight is over. And a unanimous decision has been placed by the judges. Arena side, your winner is Chopper. We need Lopper and Lopper and A little bit of technical difficulties with the camera. The Chopper will move on to the winner's bracket. Lopper and are up next. Oh no, looks like in the plastic ant weights there's some major destruction. Lopper and will be loading in shortly. Is now loading into the arena.
Who do you want to run next? Anyone?
Black Swan and Wedgie Steel Max on deck. Black Swan, Wedgie Steel Max on deck.
We also have Sandstorm and Hungry Hedgehog ready.
Hangry Hedgehog and Sandstorm will be next as well, whichever one's faster.
Yeah,
go for it.
Yeah, I think Hangry Hedgehog and Sandstorm have been waiting longer.
That's fine. Also, if Wedge 1, Wedge 2, and Hammurabi are ready, they can also fight. Whomper. All right. 1 second. Good, good. All right. All right, in the blue square, we have Lopper. And in the red square, we have are you ready? Is ready. Lopper, are you ready? Yes. Lopper is ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, let's fight. Comes out quick. Lopper spinning up. Whoa, Lopper pops upside down. I'm having a little bit of difficulty driving, so they're moving off. Lopper has an ability to come in and take a nice hit. Oh, gets someone behind. Still upside down. Oh, now able to wedge again. Oh, takes a little hit though from Lopper. Lopper is now flipped yet again. Trying to get into his wheels. Upside down, having a little bit of difficulties driving. If he can't show translational movement, we would have to count him out. Lopper's on the edge of hitting him, but backs off. Can he show movement? Start counting down in 10, 9, 8, 7. He's trying so hard, folks. 6, 5, 4, 3. That's 2, 1. Your winner is Womper.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't leave that.
Hangry Hedgehog versus Sandstorm, coming to you live. We've got another little fight going on in some of the other arenas. We're going to be loading in right now. It looks like those robots are just finishing it.
How close are you to being done? Not at all?
Wow.
Wow.
I assume we're only doing plastic.
In fairies.
Okay.
150 gram plastic. Hangry Hedgehog, Sandstorm.
It's a Wedgie steel under.
Are the HDMI extenders working over that full distance?
Kinda, not really.
Hoping that was going to be the best.
The wind and the internet cables might be at fault, but we'll get them working next time.
Because there will be a next time.
I know.
No,
Hey.
I fought a sketchy robot.
Oh,
This could be sketchier.
that's sketchy. What is this ridiculousness? What is it? Too much. Too much. No. It's like the opposite of sketchy, but like ridiculous.
It's so not sketchy that it's sketchy. Using an Xbox controller? Can I get what's going on this?
Yeah.
Oh, what about Pony?
All right, unfortunately, folks, I have to postpone this match. Sandstorm's not quite ready. Go to the next fight. We need Droopy and Wedgie Steel. Black Swan, Wedgie Steel Max. Oh, Brain Freeze and Bad Intentions. Brain Freeze, Bad Intentions. You guys need to fight. Well, Bad Intentions will be forfeit if you're not ready.
Reloading in, Josh? Alright, log in.
Have you found Bad Intentions and Brain Freeze yet? I have not been able to find them.
Either of them?
Yeah, both teams have not been able to find it. I'll walk around and shout.
I need Brain Freeze and Bad Intentions to report to the arenas, or you will be forfeit. Brain Freeze, Bad Intentions. Wedgie Steel and Droopy, Black Swan, Wedgie Steel Max. Wedge 1, Wedge 2, Hammurabi, Wedgie Steel Undercut versus Liftoff. Any of these fights should be good to go.
Your Twitch seems to be down. The YouTube's down.
So Black Swan and Wedgie Steel Max.
Yes. Yes, sir.
No one has.
All right, what do we got? Hammurabi and Wedge 1, Wedge 2. In the blue square, we have Wedge 1, Wedge 2. And in the red, we have Hammurabi. Hammurabi, are you ready?
Tommy, yes. We're ready now.
Hammurabi is ready. Wedge 1, Wedge 2, are you ready? They're ready. Let us go in. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Hammurabi coming out quick, going for Wedge 1. Kind of swerves out. Wedge 2's upside down. Ooh, Hammurabi looking for Some good contact with their weapon. Brings down the hammer saw.
Oh, I think we're loose, Josh. We're a hammer. Yeah.
Hammurabi able to get underneath Wedge 1 and Wedge 2 and do some hammering. Not doing a ton of damage right away.
I have it on right now.
Oh no!
Wedge 1 and Wedge 2 wedging each other as Hammurabi flails about. Ooh, gets underneath Wedge 2, but now Wedge 2's the right way around. Wedge 1 upside down. Hammurabi coming in, slamming Wedge 1. Ooh, Hammurabi flips over. Both wedges are upside down. They don't have their names on the underside, so I don't know which one's which. Wedge 2 is now right away. Oh, they're wedging each other. Hammurabi has nice little forks, able to get underneath and wedge around. That's Wedge 1, which is Wedge 1 almost into Wedge 2. Gets underneath Wedge 1. Hammurabi looking for good position. Wedge 2 tries to come in from the back. Oh, Hammurabi almost gets both of them. We're halfway through this fight, 1:30. Some great driving. Hammurabi currently pinning one of the wedges. I've lost count now. Wedge 3 apparently. That's Wedge 2. Look at that. Wedge 1 getting pushed around by Hammurabi. Gets underneath Wedge 2. Oh, Wedge 2 gets underneath momentarily. Wedge 2 gets flipped. 1:10 left in this fight. So far, Hammurabi doing a great job. The poor little wedges get upside down and aren't moving so great upside down. Under a minute left in the fight. Oh, gets both of them. Wedge 2 gets pinned against the sidewall. Wedge 1 trying to get over there, having some driving difficulties. Oh, Wedge 1 gets slammed. Wedge 2 trying to come in to help his buddy, but he flips himself accidentally. Hammurabi showing some good driving control despite its weapon not really functioning. We have 20 seconds left in this fight. We'll go to a judge's decision. Oh, gets them both! Hammurabi has wedged both Wedge 1 and Wedge 2. And with 8 seconds left in this fight, it's going to go down to a judge's decision in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The wedges have fused and it goes to a judge's decision.
We're going to come back. I lost arm and I lost weapon.
Chill, become one! So brain freeze is here, but bad intentions is dropping out.
Oh boy.
Your winner of this last fight was Hammurabi! Who are you fighting?
I heard my name.
Yeah, you need to be ready. Okay. Yeah, you're fighting Wedgie Steel.
It's direct drive, cantilever, like everything.
Yeah, the 2-button push and then the single button push.
I did that. I'm just wondering if that worked and you can see it.
You need to push the mode button twice still, and then once on the top. Good to go, good to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to a quick fight. The Fairyweight Arena, I think they're almost ready. We do have some camera difficulties because of the wind and the distance away. That is Red Rocket. He's a 150-gram robot that's capable of flying around.
Wait, let me get my earplugs.
We're going to hold the 3-pound fight for just a few seconds.
It's
We're going to see Red Rocket function real quick, and then we're going to go.
We've also got Black Swan and Wedgie Steel Max right here.
Perfect. Perfect. All right, real quick, we're watching Red Rocket fight in the Fairyweight arena. We'll get to the Beetleweight fight just momentarily. Oh no, Red Rocket on its face.
All right, we are ready over here.
We're watching a fight. We're watching Red Rocket fight over there real quick. Almost over, maybe.
This is Jeffin. Red Rocket.
Oh my gosh, Red Rocket is doing some damage over in the small arena. We'll get to the Beetleweight fight just in a second. If you need earplugs, consider them. Little ones, watch your ears, please. Because the robot in the arena is quite loud.
I'm watching all the fights. I can watch all the fights. I can watch all the fights. I'm watching all the fights.
Yeah, there's a whole bag of them.
The fight over there is almost done, folks. Just be patient as Red Rocket is flailing all over the place in that small arena. The fight is over in 6 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll go to a judge's decision. And we're coming over to the Beetleweight arena where we have My Mixtape versus Brain Freeze. Brain Freeze is the robot in the red square, and My Mixtape is in the blue. My Mixtape, are you ready? Yep. Can I hear it? My Mixtape is ready. Brain Freeze, are you ready? Ready. Brain Freeze is ready. Folks, are you ready? Yeah. I'm not going to be able to hear you, so pretend it doesn't matter, because this is going to be very loud. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Let's fight! My Mixtape is a flamethrower robot, but it gets blown around Brain Freeze, a giant drum tearing him up. There's the fire! My Mixtape with the flame effects blasting Brain Freeze. Oh, My Mixtape might be dead. Want to tap out? Wait! Tap out! Your winner is Brain Freeze! Hold on, Brain Freeze, don't move for a sec. Stop moving. Oh, okay.
I got problems.
Smother?
You want to hit it with the...
Do you want that or no? Okay, go over it. Okay, that's it. Stop. You see the little.
And it's all rusted. Line out of there?
Yeah, go ahead. Be careful.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's open up back up a little bit of the fire extinguisher. Little ones, please.
Nice. Oh, I got a mask.
Black Swan and Wedgie Steel Max will be up next. We're at the Vent the Arena, but Black Swan, Wedgie Steel Max, and then Wedgie Steel and Droopy. Wedgie Steel and Droopy.
No matter what, it's Wedgie Steel versus Droopy.
All right. You hold this up for a little bit? You should, little ones, please back away. All little kids, back up. Do you need a mask or something? You want to go get a mask? Go get a mask. Go get a mask. Something. You want to get the robot out?
Yeah.
So you're not breathing it forever.
Oh, there goes the fan.
Probably do some, maybe we can do 3-pound fights in there. You want to fight in there with Droopy? The next 2 beetle fights. We gotta like wipe this down or something. Fun. Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay.
You got that?
Yeah, I got this.
What up? Wait? Yeah. Nice try. You?
Good plan.
Is that TPU? Yeah.
No, stop. You're gonna drift.
Hey guys, I have them looking for a shop tech for you guys.
Okay.
That's just gonna destroy it.
We're just gonna fight in here for now.
Ow.
You can go through the door.
I know. There's still a bad air.
Should we open up the other side?
Yeah, probably. We'll wait for a vacuum, and then we can vacuum it up.
I think it's okay.
Well, do you want to switch over to 12-pounders for a little bit?
We should either put 12-pounders or put the 3-pounders that are already in there. We can just fight the 3-pounders in there.
No problem.
Yeah. The only thing is, if it needs it there, it's like. We should have thought about the fire robot having that one closer.
Yeah. Okay. I honestly thought that was CO2, not a chemical one.
All right. We have a dusty arena. We have Fairyweights fighting, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go on a quick break while I drink some water from cleaning it up.
Brad, as a quick general question, does it matter at all what round?
All right, we're going to have two Beetleweight fights in the large arena coming soon. We're going to have Wedgie Steel Max versus Black Swan. Wedgie Steel Max versus Black Swan. Then Wedgie Steel versus Droopy in the big arena. Yes.
Do you know when the next fight in here is going to happen?
We're going to have the 3-pound robots in here like right now once we get swept up.
All of my energy would go there.
I'll pull this piece of metal out of the sand.
It's fine.
Look at anything that could be like a dustpan.
I don't. Do you have a dustpan?
Sweep it out for me.
I feel bad.
That's okay. Just sweep it back in there and then we'll be able to dustpan it after.
Yeah, it's all piled up right there.
Battery's low.
Please tell me the fairy one's still going.
It goes off.
What? They can't. I don't think they hit the ceiling.
All right, in the arena right now we have Droopy. Wedgie Steel's coming in soon. Wedgie Steel.
Unless you are robot fighters, not to be on this side of the construction table.
All right, Droopy's on. Wedgie Steel's in. Tommy needs just a second for Droopy.
Has all the machinery dedicated to wheels. This was just a
All right, we're closing up the arena.
God. I once.
It's like, no, it's like Genshin Impact. I don't know what's worse. Genshin Impact.
All right. The little pink top robot is Wedgie Steel. And on the other side, we have Droopy. These are 3-pound combat robots fighting in this arena because they had a fire extinguisher go off and we don't want to breathe that air, so we're fighting in here. Droopy, are you ready? Droopy is ready. Wedgie Steel, are you ready? Wedgie Steel is ready. Carl, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Droopy spins up those counter-rotating blades, allows it to walk upside down. Wedgie Steel takes a massive hit. Oh, against those side steel plates. Droopy still functioning and wobbling along. Wedgie Steel taking the punishment so far. Droopy upside down. Oh, Droopy self-rights. Spinning that, both those blades up. Droopy riding along the arena wall there a little bit. Oh, that's a chunk of a tire. Wedgie Steel though still able to move. No problem. It's a flush wound. Using that wedge. Droopy flailing about, but both robots are still working. 2 minutes left in this fight. Wedgie Steel kind of hobbling along, but totally fine. Taking the damage. Droopy self-rights. Halfway through this fight, minute 30. Losing another chunk of tire, but Wedgie Steel doesn't stop. Droopy still going. Wedgie Steel still going. One minute left. Oh no. Droopy showing some signs of aging. Wedgie Steel Max waiting for a moment to go in. Wedgie Steel goes in. "40 seconds. Oh no, he lost the wheel. But a flesh wound keeps going, no problem.
Still flying half the ship.
Droopy actually having some damage potentially for the first time I've seen in quite a while. Still able to land some solid hits. He's able to move just enough. We have 10 seconds left in this fight. Goes to judging decision in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This match is over. And your winner, Wedgie Steel! And now we have Wedgie Steel Max versus Black Swan.
Wedgie Steel Max.
Yeah, congratulations. It's tough.
Black Swan?
Wedgie Steel.
She did good.
The human blender? The Droopy was
Really? I don't know about those. Yeah, this is kind of like Russia versus Ukraine right here.
Black Swan, if you're ready, go ahead and load in. And it looks like, folks, that's all that's going to happen in that Fairyweight arena. We're going to go to the Beetleweight arena, the largest arena to fight Beetleweights. All right, we have Black Swan versus Wedgie Steel Max. Wedgie Steel Max, are you ready? Black Swan, are you ready? All right, let me get my timer. Well, it's going 3, 2, 1, fight! Oh, Black Swan comes out quickly. Wedgie Steel Max is not spinning up and looks dead. Can Wedgie Steel Max move? Gonna start counting you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This match is over. Your winner is Black Swan.
light in the middle, and slick the hand blades, and then rub them and go back up into, yeah, 20. From 1 pound to 250. That's a lot of, yeah. You know,
All right, 12 pounders, you guys ready?
Can just like get sort of pushed.
Get that thing in there.
Can just get pushed around by the wedge and get.
Good luck.
All right.
Unless you're like a big.
All right, we have Flight Sim, the White Wedge robot versus Skyline, the green robot. Skyline, are you ready? Yes? Yes, Skyline? Okay. Flight Sim is ready. Let me get the timer up. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight! Skyline spins up. Flight Sim. Oh my gosh! Takes the hit. Flight Sim with that large wedge is perfect for fighting Skyline. Able to stop those blades. Oh! Flight Sim takes a hit. Oh no! Skyline not looking so good. Looking a little loose. Oh, Skyline getting pinned. Flight Sim currently pinning Skyline against the arena sidewall. Skyline unable to show good movement. Skyline, can you show movement? Start counting you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Flight Sim. Oh, and now it moves. Okay, go. Sometimes you just let things happen. Sometimes you just let things happen.
This is a way more entertaining than stopping the fight here.
Which robot do you watch? I don't know.
It's now effectively a both
I'm just going to say Flight Sim wins.
Oh, main boss. Yes, all right, now
All right, fight's over, go. are getting 2 robots loaded in. Start up momentarily here.
Good luck. Excuse me. Is there a way we can move to a different arena for our fight? Because neither of us really want to try and deal with that floor.
Yeah, go over there.
The plastic cats?
Yeah, one of those arenas.
Okay. They'll tell us where?
They'll tell you where.
Okay.
All right. One, two.
Angry Hedgehog.
Yeah, we have a robot coming in to fight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have in the 12-pound arena, 12-pound combat robots, we have Womper, the Nylon X built aluminum-ish thing, steel blade, pink robot Womper, and his opponent with the new fancy Wedge, Known Avenger. Known Avenger, are you ready? Known Avenger is ready. Womper, are you ready? Ready. Womper is ready. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, fight robots, fight! Oh, Womper spinning up a little slow. Oh, massive instant hit. Known Avenger needs to stay on him. Don't let Womper spin up, but Womper fast. Oh, and delivers a hit to the Wedge. Known Avenger coming in, capitalizing on Womper's blade being down. Known Avenger using that big wedge to take the hits of Womper. Womper spinning up. Oh, the wedge is bent. Womper spinning up at full speed yet again. Can he get those wheels to the side? Oh, it hits the sidewall hard. Womper trying to get back up to speed. Hitting the sidewall a little bit. Oh, a massive hit. Known Avenger is just pushing Womper around. Oh! Womper landing some massive hits, but Known Avenger just keeps functioning. Womper's blade is currently not spinning. Minute 20 in the match. Known Avenger needs to stay in control of this fight. Womper has to do the best he can without a weapon. Known Avenger on the offensive, keeping Womper stopped. Thirty seconds. Avenger doing a good job of controlling Womper. In 3, 2, 1, this fight is over!
Angry Hedgehog and Sandstorm are ready, 3 pound. You want to do it in this arena or the other one?
Whichever. All right, we have a 3-pound match going on. Little robots fighting, looks great, fantastic, but we have to go to a 3-pound fight right now.
Looks like you're having way too much fun up here.
You can call it fun. All right, Sandstorm, are you ready? I thought we were ready. We're not ready. We're not ready. Okay, we're ready. Too much fun. All right, Angry Hedgehogs are in the blue square. Angry Hedgehogs, are you ready? Okay, Sandstorm, are you ready? Sandstorm is ready. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Angry Hedgehogs are multi-bot, so long as the total weight of the robots is equal to 3 pounds. And these are both about 1.5 pounds, so you can knock both of them out because they weigh the same exact amount. Uh-oh, Sandstorm's weapon goes down. Oh, spins back up. Spins back down, spins back up. That's not moving. Oh, it's moving. It looks like Sandstorm's starting to function now. Woo! Angry Hedgehogs all over the place. Trying not to hit each other, but they do. Attacking the 100 robots. Sandstorm spinning up Angry Hedgehogs. Not so much in control so far. Looks like one's starting to come in now. Sandstorm having a little bit of drive issues too, but the Angry Hedgehog is doing more damage to himself so far. So far, Sandstorm's winning a lot of these engagements. Sandstorm again lands a nice hit. There's a minute 10 on the fight. Sandstorm picking and choosing which one he wants to hit. A minute left. Angry Hedgehogs attacking each other yet again. Sandstorm comes in, hits both. 30 seconds left this match, and we'll go to a judge's decision. Oh, massive hit. Sandstorm had a massive hit on one of the Angry Hedgehogs. Oh no, he got some smoke. Looks like it's still working. The wheels are moving, the weapon is spinning. We have 15 seconds on this fight. One of the angry hedgehogs. Oh, some damage has been done. We have 5 seconds to go to a judge's decision in 3, 2, 1. This match is over. It doesn't matter now.
I mean, I'll pick it up. Whoa, smoking!
They don't put the robot in there.
Nothing.
Speed controller.
Nothing stops working.
I agree.
Yeah, that smells like magic smoke. I'm gonna put your naughty robot in the sand bucket.
No, don't put the robot in the sand bucket. It's fine. It's a speed controller.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Maybe. That just smells kind of bad.
Yeah, it smells.
That's a speed controller.
Okay. You need that bit of metal right there? Not the magnet, just your wedge.
No, get the wedge lit.
Let me bump you just a second.
Yes, sir.
second judge is going for Orb. The third judge is going for Striker, but there are already 2 judges that went for Orb. So Orb will move on, and Striker will get ready for the Bumble. All right.
Should we disable it?
I will. Hopefully you can get it going again, Dylan.
I think I can.
All right, and this is the best Striker we. I like this version so much better than the full combat version, to be honest.
The metal one?
Yeah, I like this better than the metal one.
What was the issue? It worked. Probably overheating.
Worse than you block pins a couple times, right?
Yeah, definitely overheating. Yeah.
I am waiting. I need for Microbite and Mirage. So if you'll go find I need Microbite. Plastics, Horzor, and Micro, Mr. Moonbot? Micro Malice is good for a little while because it keeps winning. I need Plastic Blaster and Friendbot 1. She's right there. Friendbot 1 is right there.
It's nice and warm in here. Gotta make her angry.
All right, we're going into the Beetleweight Arena.
It's just a Hydra thing.
Oh, I'm cold. Oh, we got a fight in the Beetleweight Arena. I'm really losing my voice. I've been losing it for all day. In the blue square, we have Womper. And in the red, we have Unknown Avenger. You're looking pretty sad, bud. Unknown Avenger, are you ready? You look, what are you? You look sad. You look so sad. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm sad.
All right, Womper, are you ready? Womper looks angry. You look sad. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Womper spins up. That's very tall about a blade that kind of comes down on top of you. Unknown Avenger has a spinner on it?
That's why I added a spinner.
Okay, so you're less sad. I didn't see that. Very less sad. Unknown Avenger's got a spinner. He attached his 150-gram robot to the back of his robot. Oh man, titanium top plate. Impressive. Oh, his eye. Is he angry or is he sad? I don't know. He's got one eye left. Womper flailing about, trying to get that weapon into the top of Unknown Avenger. Oh, nice hole in the front.
Tail damage.
Dancing about Womper all over the place. Trying to land on top of Unknown Avenger, do some damage to his wheels. Maybe take out his little Fairyweight weapon.
He's just too low.
Minute 30 left in this fight, halfway through. Well, Womper landed a decisive hit. Unknown Avenger continuing to be unknown. Nice hit. Womper claims that he's going to turn the weapon on now. Minute left in the fight. Unknown Avenger so far being pretty aggressive. Womper trying to get that blade into him, but he's so low to the ground, it's very difficult for the design of Womper to get in there. That's an angle. Both the robots are not interfacing very well together. He did lose an eye. That is massive damage. Seconds left in the fight. Womper trying to get into him. We have 10 seconds left. It will go to a judge's decision in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This match is over. I would agree with that.
Take a ton off to get the titanium top plate and the weapon,
sorry.
right?
That's
why it looks like crap.
He did.
That's why it looks like crap.
And your winner is Unknown Avenger!
It says Liftoff's lost to Lopper. We haven't had that fight yet.
I was told Liftoff, which, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are loading in the 12-pounders to the big arena. Hammurabi is testing. We got 12-pounders coming in here.
The last fight, a connector came undone.
Oh. For the weapon?
Yeah.
Oh.
It
I'm very cold. There's no time to bother with that at the moment. I'll be right back.
I'm Lars, and this is MatterHackers.
We are technology experts, helping people use 3D printing and other digital manufacturing tools.
We work with partners across the industry to bring the best products and materials to market.
We tackle hard problems and find solutions. We help people go from this to this.
We share the stories of the innovators, educators, and creators, solving problems and opening minds.
We use technology to be more effective and efficient, and to deliver a better experience for our customers.
We foster community around making things that make a difference.
We help our customers succeed by giving them the tools and knowledge they need.
We work hard. And we have fun.
We are one of the best places to work in Orange County and one of the fastest growing companies in America.
We are MatterHackers, and we're excited to be building a future that matters.
This is the customizable Pulse 3D printer, a fully assembled machine built for your exact needs. At MatterHackers, we've made it easy for you to pick and choose the upgrades that you want. These will arrive pre-installed in your Pulse 3D printer, so you get exactly what you need, no upgrades necessary. Within Pulse, there are a couple pathways to choose from. We have handpicked bundles that package together several upgrades for a specific purpose, like high output or the ability to print advanced materials like Nylon X. Or you can start from the ground up and build it your way. There are a ton of component options, and we are always expanding to include the latest and most advanced hardware out there. Start printing with confidence knowing that our expert team of MatterHackers pros test every component combination and every machine that goes out the door to ensure that everything works just as you would expect. Once you've completed your order, our Pulse team will get to work assembling your 3D printer, while our support team will be at the ready for any questions you may have as you begin your 3D printing journey. We hope you have fun building your custom Pulse 3D printer.
Makers, it's time to start printing with the strongest, most durable material on the market. Nylon X is carbon fiber infused nylon filament. These are the materials used to make spacecraft and race cars, and now you get to use them too. Nylon X is easy to use and available to everyone. So what will you create with Nylon X?
This is the customizable Pulse 3D printer, a fully assembled machine built for your exact needs. At MatterHackers, we've made it easy for you to pick and choose the upgrades that you want. These will arrive pre-installed in your Pulse 3D printer, so you get exactly what you need, no upgrades necessary. Within Pulse, there are a couple pathways to choose from. We have handpicked bundles that package together several upgrades for a specific purpose, like high output or the ability to print advanced materials like Nylon X. Or you can start from the ground up and build it your way. There are a ton of component options, and we are always expanding to include the latest and most advanced hardware out there. Start printing with confidence knowing that our expert team of MatterHackers pros test every component combination and every machine that goes out the door to ensure that everything works just as you would expect. Once you've completed your order, our Pulse team will get to work assembling your 3D printer, while our support team will be at the ready for any questions you may have as you begin your 3D printing journey. We hope you have fun building your custom Pulse 3D printer.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are going into fight very momentarily here. We have a Beetleweight Unknown Avenger versus Brain Freeze. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the 3-pound combat arena, we have in the red square Unknown Avenger. And his opponent in the blue, Brain Freeze. Brain Freeze, are you ready?
Ready.
Brain Freeze is ready. Unknown Avenger, are you ready? Unknown Avenger is ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, let's fight. Oh, Brain Freeze spinning up quite aggressively. Unknown Avenger going for that control. This white titanium sparks. As Unknown Avenger is pinning and holding Brain Freeze on that side. Kind of gets out of it. Brain Freeze is so far getting kind of pushed around by Unknown Avenger. But you never know what happens. One big hit could be all it needs. And there it is, a massive hit. But Unknown Avenger is still good, and Brain Freeze's weapon is stopped. Oh no, humanity! The questionable intentions of Unknown Avenger are coming in. Oh my goodness, it's attacking the drum. It's doing so much damage. Look at it. You can't not see it. It's here, it's in the arena, and it's happening. We have 2 minutes left in this 3-minute fight. Unknown Avenger is pecking away, doing what it can to stop Brain Freeze. Brain Freeze having a little bit of difficulty operating. Can we separate the robots? Can the robots separate? Brain Freeze, oh, there we go, good. Gotta make sure both robots can move independently.
From the behind, that's how I like it.
Unknown Avenger continues his onslaught of tapping away, doing so much damage with the little stick. And there he goes again. Oh no, tapping into the drum. It's so cruel. It shouldn't be allowed, but it's allowed here, folks. Unknown Avenger getting pinning. Brain Freeze's weapon is not working. Unfortunately, the belt is loose and off. We have 1 minute left in this 3-minute, 3-pound combat robot fight. The belts are all twisted and poor Brain Freeze. He's got no weapon. Unknown Avenger just has to keep in control, but Brain Freeze is trying to wedge again. And no, oh no, the humanity. Oh, the pecking goes. It's very aggressive and it's very intrusive, and it's coming into you. Poor Brain Freeze is just getting a load of it, and we're at 35 seconds. Oh, and then Avenger just keeps up the assault. It just continues, it won't stop. And we have 25 seconds on the clock. It will go to a judge's decision in 20. Oh no! Oh, full lift. Almost gets more of the pecking damage on the top plate. But we have 10 seconds left in this fight. Will it go to a judge's decision? I think it is. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. And we'll go to a judge's decision. You ready?
We're not doing any losers bracket.
Correct.
The 3 pound we're not doing.
We don't have time. Yep.
Oh, sorry.
1 pound and 3.
Sorry about your belt.
Good.
All right, the next match is the finals for the 1 pound medal category. Winner takes all. And it's father against son.
And your winner of the last fight is Unknown Avenger. Wedgie Steel, Black Swan.
It looks like a good target.
We need Wedgie Steel and Black Swan on deck. Wedgie Steel and Black Swan on deck.
This is it, the last match.
Yeah. All right, as Andrew Hedge has declared, it is father versus son. This is the 1 pound combat robot final. Father and son, which one will win? I don't know. I don't even know which one's driving which one. I'm guessing the dad is driving Lopper and the son is driving Chopper. Lopper, okay. Place your bets now. All right, in the blue square, we have Lopper. In the red square, we have Chopper. Chopper, are you ready? Ready, Chopper?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear you. Chopper is ready. Lopper, are you ready?
Yes.
Lopper is ready. Are you going to take it easy on your son or what?
You want me to take it easy on you?
Yes.
Smart, very smart. Let us begin this match in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Chopper and Lopper both spin up. Oh, looks like Chopper with the advantage on that first hit. Lopper having a little, oh, no, okay. Chopper waiting patiently. Lopper having a little bit of drive issues. Oh, and Chopper attacks. Chopper attacks yet again. So far, the son is beating up the dad. That's what happens in robot combat, folks. It doesn't matter how old or young you are, how smart or talented you are. These robots are kind of equalizers. It's bot versus bot, and anyone can control them. Chopper regains control and lands a nice hit against Lopper. Lopper spinning back up. Chopper comes in again. Looks like all these interactions, Chopper is the one being aggressive and kind of going into Lopper. Oh, Lopper trying to get some action. Goes in, hits Chopper up. Very nice. Again, on the offensive, evening things up a bit. Lopper pushing Chopper around a little bit. Chopper a little out of control. Regains. Oh. Weapon's a little out of control. It's flopping around a little bit. Lopper looks like he's taking his time, backing up a little bit, not being very aggressive though. Lopper coming into the strike. Chopper flailing about a little bit. We have 1:30 left in this fight. We're halfway through. Oh, Lopper takes a bit of a hit. Chopper regains control, but again, a little out of control as his weapon spins him around. Lopper lining up, Chopper lining up. Both robots meeting. Not a big hit on that one. Oh, Chopper getting from behind on Lopper. Doing a good job. Oh, another nice hit. Chopper's doing a great job. We have 1 minute left in this 3-minute match for the Antwoord Championship. Oh, Lopper looks like it took the win on that one. Both these robots are basically mirrored robots. This is very much driving. Oh, Chopper lands 2 successive hits. 3. Oh, again, Chopper wins out. Lopper recovers. And takes another hit from Chopper. We're down to 30 seconds. It looks like it might go to a judge's decision as both robots are sticking together and holding out. Dishing out some damage and taking it themselves. This fight will go to a judge decision in 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. We'll go to a judge's decision. Yes. Yes.
Great job, Womper. Great job.
The judges have put in a unanimous decision. Your winner and at weight 1 pound champion, Chopper! Excuse me, sorry. All right, we're going to Wedgie Steel and Black Swan in the arena.
Don't switch that 2-4 because it's got bungee cord on it. Yeah. I want to just get like a little slightly taller. Yeah, I don't want
all right.
Bungee cord to
Fight. We must fight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a beat-weight fight in the red square. We got Wedgie Steel, the pink little robot with a big wedge, and in the blue we have Black Swan.
Black Swan.
Black Swan. Black Swan, are you ready?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Black Swan is ready. Wedgie Steel, are you ready? Wedgie Steel is ready. Let us go. In 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, Wedgie Steel spins up. Oh, sorry. Black Swan spins up. Wedgie Steel comes out. Oh, Wedgie Steel getting to the side of Black Swan. Oh, Black Swan's weapon sounds nasty. Oh, and it delivers a hit. Looks like the wedge of Wedgie Steel's okay so far. Maybe a little nicked, but so far okay. Wedgie Steel taking another little pop. Oh, Black Swan upside down. Oh, doing a little dancing in the middle of the arena. Woo! Wedgie Steel coming in, taking advantage of that moment.
Stop distracting me.
Don't distract your son. Let him fight.
What's happening to my weapon here?
Black Swan is spun down a little bit. Wedgie Steel coming in, taking advantage of the time that Black Swan's weapon isn't working and wedging him around. Oh, Wedgie Steel lining up, meeting Black Swan. Black Swan doing the best it can. His weapon is spinning, but very, very slowly. Wedgie steal. Staying aggressive, trying to be in control as best it can. The type of robot it is. We're halfway through this fight. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Wedgie steal. Getting underneath Black Swan.
It isn't damage. It just slipped off the pole, I think. Okay.
Wedgie steal getting in from behind on Black Swan. Pushing him around, pushing him to the sidewall. Oh, Wedgie steal misses. Oh, Toro. Robots are flying apart. Black Swan lining up. Oh, Wedgie steal. Oh, there we go. A little bit of wedging action going on there. And Wedgie steal pushing Black Swan around. Black Swan trying to spin the weapon back up. It's kind of spinning a little faster, but not quite. We have 45 seconds on the clock. Wedgie steal staying aggressive. Black Swan upside down though. Looks like this might go to a judge's decision in 30 seconds. Black Swan upside down. Wedgie still has a great advantage that its wedge is definitely going to be lower than anything Black Swan has. 20 seconds, this match will be over, and it will go to a judge's decision in 15. Black Swan will caught up a little bit. Wedgie still pushing around in 9 seconds. Will something occur that is absolutely insane, and will judges decide quickly? This fight is over in 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and we'll go to a judge's decision.
I have a special gift. $100.
So definitely.
All right, and then this fights Unknown Avenger. All right. Yeah, okay. All right, the judges have put in a decision. Your winner, Wedgie Steel. Wedgie Steel will move on to fight. If they're okay with that, they can charge their batteries if they need to.
They're okay with it.
Unknown Avenger, if you're ready to fight in the championship match, Unknown Avenger.
This is the finals.
He's right there. Go get it. 20 minutes?
All right, let's just do a rumble.
Yeah, if you want to pull your robot out, he's going to need some time. So you want to charge your batteries a little bit or something?
Let's do a rumble. Let's walk down.
right, ladies and gentlemen, we have... That's not Skyline. What is this anymore? I don't know. It's Flight Sim with Supreme versus... it's a fist bump, correct? Fist bump. Fist bump, are you ready? Fist bump? Is fist bump ready? There we go. Flight Sim is ready, yes. And then Supreme is just in there. I don't know what's going on for sure. Well, let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, fist bump spins that weapon up. Oh, and flips all over itself, and that left side drive frame is kind of already coming apart. And the robots are double teaming, and Flight Sim is slammed. You can see the drive motor coming out of fist bump. Supreme is coming in to lift all the robots up. Supreme is underneath at the very bottom, and Flight Sim kind of getting wedged by his own little friendly bot. Fist bump is not moving, and we're going to have to count fist bump out if he cannot show translational movement, which means he has to move at least the distance of his robot. We're going to start counting fist bump out in 10, 9. Oh, okay, it's moving. Okay, it's moving. I'm good with that. All right, the fight continues. We have 2 minutes left in this fight. Oh, no. Fist bump is still functioning somehow, and now it is not. And now it might be dead. Wait, its wheel's going. That's good. That is a tap out. Tap out. Your winner is Flight Sim plus Supreme. Sim Supreme. Flight Sim. Oh, that looks so much better.
Hey, Brett, you think we could do a grudge like right now?
Which robots?
Paper shredder and then...
You're loaded in right now?
Huh?
You're loaded in right now, right? You want to fight? Yeah, we can fight. That's fine, yeah. All right, we got a grudge match in the smaller arena. We have Angry Paperweight, is that correct? Is it Angry Paperweight? Oh, this is Angry Paper Shredder? Angry Paper Shredder. Angry Paper Shredder. And it is fighting Wedgie Steel Punch. Wedgie Steel Punch. I don't want to have to say that whole name. Wedgie Steel Punch versus Angry Paper Shredder. Okay. Angry Paper Shredder, are you ready? Angry Paper Shredder again is in the red square, and the blue Wedgie Steel Punch. Correct? Are you ready? Your name's not ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, the undercutter of Angry Paper Shredder is going. Wedgie Steel Punch. Oh, massive hit. Both robots fly apart. Both spinning up. Both vying for position. Oh no, Angry Paper Shredder looks like it might be dead. It is not moving. And that is a tap out. Tap out. Your winner is Wedgie Steel Punch. Maybe. Wedgie Steel, Unknown Avenger. Mr. Roomba flat spin. It's going.
Yeah, I guess they said they wanted to do a giveaway right before they did the Rumble.
For the Rumble or for a trophy? All right, in the arena we have Womper versus Flight Sim. Flight Sim, the white wedged robot, and Womper, the pink robot with Nylon X. Womper, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Womper's ready. Flight Sim, are you ready? Flight Sim is ready. Let us go in. Stop moving. Stop it. 3, 2, 1, fight robots, fight! Oh, Flight Sim comes out quick, but misses his chance to stop Womper's blade. Oh, Womper gets taken though. Oh, Womper dishing out some massive hits against Serena Wall even. Womper spinning back up. Oh. There you go. All right, Womper is still spinning up somehow. It's taking a lot of damage against the arena wall itself. Flight Sim though, staying together. Womper though, hitting that arena so hard. We have 2 minutes left in this 3-minute match. Oh, Womper getting up to speed, getting a little out of control though. Keeping spun up. Flight Sim. Flight Sim's tape is coming off a little bit there on top. It's a weak spot. Flight Sim taking a big hit. Oh, Flight Sim self-lights very nicely. Oh, and is able to pin Womper. Womper getting back up to speed though. Continuing to dish out some hits. Oh, wow. Those are some vicious hits. The poor arena walls are taking it too. Uh-oh, Flight Sim. Womper's getting up to speed now. He's taking off little chunks of that plastic wedge. Oh, Womper. Oh, no, that's a wheel. Oh, Flight Sim. We have 1 minute left. Oh, it's a tap out. Tap out. Your winner is Womper. This means that known Avenger and Whomper will have to fight it out to figure out who's first place in 12-pounders. Oh. Cables.
No, I mean, a lot of people showed up, but like right now.
Yeah.
folks, this is a rumble. We run both robots at the same time. We run a little longer. It's a 3-minute match. And it's really whichever robot can still move at the end. All right? We decide this by audience acclamation. So you guys watch the match carefully. See who you think the winner's going to be. Are you guys ready?
Makers, it's time to start printing with the strongest, most durable material on the market. Nylon X is carbon fiber infused nylon filament. These are the materials used to make spacecraft and race cars, and now you get to use them too. Nylon X is easy to use and available to everyone. So what will you create with Nylon X?
We're getting down to the last few fights, ladies and gentlemen. We have a Beaterweight champion, an unknown Avenger, who just won that fight that you saw. We have a big arena rumble possibly coming. I don't know what's going on, but we'll see. I'm going to run and get a jacket, I think, and I'll be back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in the Plastic Ants. This is part of the Plastic Ants finals or semifinals. Sorry if the camera's low. It's very windy. It's very cold. We're trying to get the cameras working that far out. But don't worry, the 1 pound arena has some fights coming. All right. Oh, jeez. That is some destruction.
Is that an articulated one? That one? Yeah. Is that yours?
The plastic little ants are flailing apart and coming apart. That big drum and the kit pot.
Don't touch anything, Ethan. Don't.
This fight is brutal. Match is ending, I believe, in 4, 3, 2, 1, and this match is over. And we'll go to a judge's decision on who wins. And we're gonna go. Plastic Ant looks like it won, and we are going to a Beetleweight Rumble. All right, we just finished up that Plastic Ant fight, and we're now here in the large arena with a large amount of robots. We have the Beetleweight Rumble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Is that right? It looks like we have about 12 robots simultaneously fighting in the large arena. These are 3-pound combat robots, some of them weighing more, some of them weighing less, some of them being land weights. I don't know what's going on. There's a lot of robots. We got Mixtape, we got Supreme, we've got this and that, and Team 1, and Hangry Hedgehogs, and something look like Unknown Avenger, I don't know. Yeah, Droopy, we got all these robots. There's tons of robots, tons of action, tons of control. What are you doing, Supreme? Get out of here. Is everyone ready? Is anyone not ready?
Can we make the rule that if a battery's ejected,
There might be a case. Listen, everyone. All drivers, listen. Stop moving your robots, all drivers. If a battery is out of a robot and you see it and we call it, please be aware we might pause the match for safety to remove the battery and restart because we don't want to have an extra lipo fire, okay? So please be cognizant of batteries, please. All right, is anyone not ready? I need the timer. Andrew, you got a timer? Someone got? 5 minutes.
it's going to be Droopy's every Team 1.
Oh, this is going to be a 5-minute match. Yep, and that's just what it's going to be. Good luck. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fire robots, fight! Oh, big loose. The robots are going everywhere. Parts are flying. We got Droopy kind of in the center. Mixtape's trying to suck down to the ground. I don't see fire at the moment. I see the angry hedgehogs flying all over the place. Mixtape's going nuts. Droopy's going nuts. We've got an undercutter or a side cutter. We've got all sorts of things going on. Supreme's out there in the middle trying to lift. Oh, Droopy's now spinning up in the center. Watch out. Oh, Mixtape. Look how fast Mixtape is. That thing's really going against Supreme. There is some driving going on there. That is very fast. Droopy's doing the best he can upside down. There are parts flying all over the fire. Pause the match real quick. Please get the kids back from the door. Please back away from the door a little bit. Go and stop moving for a second. Everyone stop. Back. There you go. Okay. Please get your kids away from the arena. This is not something you want to breathe in, especially at a young age. Go ahead and put it in the bucket, probably.
How's doing?
I've been to way more companies and never had a lipo fire.
Battery's out?
Excuse me.
Oh man, that's a good one.
Close it and go.
Alright, you know, that happens. There's a blower. Where'd the blower go? Vacuum? That thing is a mess. No, that's good. Where's the little blower? Wasn't there a little blower here?
Hedge has it over in the plastic.
We have a battery out of We want to pull out when we can get in there.
Go ahead. Okay, can you watch him pull out? Just be careful.
It looks like PLA.
Alright, we'll take it. Oh, how about the big blower? I had the big blower. I don't know. Wiper fire, yay!
Yeah, I thought it.
Yeah. Where's the other one? I don't know. What's this gonna do?
Okay, exactly. That's what I was asking. You want to give it a few minutes?
That is ridiculous.
Thank you.
Oh.
Ryder, are you okay?
Yeah, sure, okay. That's not gonna do anything now that we close the door.
Okay, do we have a secondary bucket ready?
Okay.
Can we, okay, we got extra sand there, so that is ready to be dumped on.
Alright, we're gonna restart here. Alright, is anyone not ready? Is any driver not ready? Okay, too bad. 3, 2, 1, fight! We've got 3 minutes left in this fight. Started as 5. We had 1 lipo fire so far, 1 robot hold. Oh no, Droopy's not looking so happy. Oh, Mixtape is doing some crazy driving. That fast low square robot. Looking very dominant out there. Droopy is not spinning up too well. The Hedgehogs look like they're fighting each other, I'm not sure. Oh, Mixtape comes in to break it up. Oh, Droopy spinning up now, that's scary. When Droopy spins up, that's scary. And that's a wheel. Droopy is coming in. Mixtape gets high centered and into the floor. It's trying to fly away and it kind of does. Mixtape now free. It's very much a controllable. Oh, Supreme now getting underneath Mixtape. Slamming some other robots around. Supreme coming up and wedging multiple robots at the same time. We have about like 2 minutes left in this fight. 2 minutes left. Mixtape's getting wedged by Supreme into Droopy. That's a scary consequence right there. Boy, Mixtape looks dead. Supreme in the center arena lifting some other robots. Droopy's still spinning and coming in. Droopy is kind of alive but hasn't been super active in the fight thus far. Oh no, Supreme might be losing a wheel. He's looking like a favorite as a winner. But robots are upside down. Robots are missing wheels. About 1:14 on this fight. Supreme has lost its other wheel. I think Supreme's now probably dead. Droopy looking pretty scary in the center there. Dancing about. 1 minute left in this fight. Oh no. Oh no, little hangry Hedgehog getting hit up by Droopy. Droopy's one of the last robots that's really doing some stuff out there. It's a little slow, but it's doing it. We've got a few of the robots that are hobbling around with a wheel or two. We have 30 seconds left in this fight. Oh my goodness, there goes the wheel flying around. Droopy's coming in very slowly. Against the sidewall. On a hangry Hedgehog in the center. About 30 seconds left in this fight. Droopy dancing all over the place. Showing us his dance moves. surfacing the floor for us. We're down to 10 seconds left in this fight in this beaterweight rumble. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. Stop moving your robots and set down your controller if you need to. And we'll go in and turn the robots off. Dangerous, the most dangerous first. I think our next fight needs to be Unknown Avenger and Whomper. Unknown Avenger and Whomper for the championship 12-pounders. Plastic can't.
Because it wasn't working, it wasn't driving at all. They had one wheel, and that one wheel was.
Who won that? Yeah, I'd say so. I thought Supreme was actually winning.
Supreme was going along great.
Actually, Mixtape too.
Yeah, Mixtape was great until they.
Those three robots were both doing really good.
Supreme, until they lost the last wheel.
Yeah.
They were my pick.
Yeah, for sure.
They even fed Droopy into the box out.
Yeah. You can come in and talk.
Audience vote for Rumble winner?
If you want to, what we decided was that
Droopy won?
basically Droopy won. Yeah.
Whoever caused the fire won.
So we got a judge's decision who won the Rumble?
Yeah.
Is it Droopy?
Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah.
I don't even know what you guys are thinking, just Droopy.
Well, technically Supreme Ruler probably was winning, but then it lost its drive, so.
I like that Supreme Ruler picked up Droopy and used it as a weapon.
The bot is the weapon. Angry Paperweight Dingleberry. So that's in finals.
But it's just Supreme Ruler holding Droopy.
They have 1, 2, 3 matches in plastic still, I think.
That's just amazing.
He's almost done.
I think we just need to start tearing down stuff because I don't want to be here all
Okay. These are plastic ant weights. Oh, the shell spinner is spinning up. This is plastic blaster and plastic can. Plastic blaster is the black, shell spinner, and plastic can is the orange with a big wedge in the front and a big drum. Plastic blaster is doing a great job, it looks like, in the tournament. And a little bit of camera issues because of the distance it's running and the weather, but we're doing the best we can with what we got. And it looks like both robots are kind of looking for the right hit. Plastic blaster is on the attack. Oh, plastic blaster almost hits us. I think it hits the ceiling. Plastic can is looking fantastic, but it does have one drive wheel down. which is a disadvantage to it. Plastic Blaster is out of control, coining out. Plastic Cant is coming in very slowly as it can. Plastic Blaster is spinning up. Plastic Blaster is upside down. Plastic Cant still have that drag issue, but oh no, it blew apart! Oh gosh, I think the battery's out. I think Plastic Cant's gonna win this fight, unless the timer went out, but Plastic Blaster looks completely destroyed. Oh my gosh, it just imploded. There's parts everywhere. That is quite the fight. Oh no, wires are everywhere. Oh no, Plastic Cant, I think is moving on, I'm not sure, but Plastic Cant would be, yep, Plastic Cant moved on. So it was a tap out on Plastic Blaster, and it'll be Mr. Roomba versus Plastic Cant, and Plastic Cant moves on because Mr. Roomba is out, and it's Plastic Cant versus Flat Spin. And so that is going to be your final fight, is Flat Spin versus Plastic Cant. Plastic Cant's going to need to fight a few minutes to repair, and we will prepare our last few minute fights. But we're getting close to award ceremony, ladies and gentlemen. And with that, we're going to go to a quick little ad break where we're going to show you some of our sponsors that made this possible. And without their help, we wouldn't be here today.
Ultimaker has been in the desktop 3D printing industry for a long time. They've aimed to be an answer to every part of the 3D printing process, from filament to their free slicing software Cura to polished and high-quality 3D printers. The latest models from Ultimaker are a force to be reckoned with, from the single extrusion Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect to the dual extrusion Ultimaker S5 or Ultimaker S3. Without knowing what to look for, it can be hard to compare different models and know which one is best for you. Luckily, you have the pros at MatterHackers here to help you on your journey. Let's jump into it. Between the three Ultimaker models, there are really only two size classes. The Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect and Ultimaker S3, while not having exactly the same build volume dimensions, will in practice be virtually identical. The 2 Plus Connect has a build volume of 223mm wide by 220mm deep and 205mm tall, and the S3 has a build volume of 230mm wide by 190mm deep and 200mm tall. In contrast, the Ultimaker S5 is considerably larger than both, with a build volume 330mm wide by 240mm deep and 300mm tall. The trade-off between the Ultimaker S3 and 2 Plus Connect is more or less the slightly shallower build volume in exchange for dual extrusion. If both are an important factor for your success, then the Ultimaker S5 pulls no punches and is the build volume champion. Other than size, the most obvious difference between these Ultimaker 3D printers is that the Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect is single extrusion and the Ultimaker S3 and S5 are dual extrusion. In the case of the 2 Plus Connect, you are limited to 3D printing in only one material or color at a time. Support structures will have to be extruded in the same material as your build material, which is perfectly serviceable. You'll just need to take the time to chip and clip away at the supports to reveal your 3D print underneath. With the S3 and S5, you have two nozzles, with the second lifting and lowering out of the way to avoid smearing material. You're able to use two colors or materials in the same 3D print, which allows you to use dissolvable support materials, so you can toss your finished 3D print in a tub of water and simply wait for the supports to dissolve away. Or you can print unique models in two colors to show off specific features. What really sets the Ultimaker S3 and Ultimaker S5 apart from other 3D printers is how they incorporate their hot-end components. Where the Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect has the heatsink, heat break, heater block, and nozzle all rigidly mounted to the print head, the S3 and S5 use print cores. These are components that feature everything needed to make a hot end in one easily removable package. So you can swap out the entire print core if you want a new nozzle size, new nozzle material, or if you want to remove it for regular maintenance. Simply follow the wizard to remove material, lower the fan bracket, pinch and remove a core, insert the new one, and get ready for printing. And because each print core has a built-in PCB, the Ultimaker will remember the offsets for the nozzle's position, so you don't need to completely recalibrate the printer after swapping print cores. With the Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect, it's a more traditional setup with a nozzle that needs a hex wrench to remove. This has its benefits in that you aren't restricted to the print cores that Ultimaker offers, and can instead use basically any M6 threaded nozzle available. So you can use something like the Olsen Ruby or Nozzle X on the Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect, giving you the freedom to experiment as you need. The temperatures that your 3D printer can reach dictate what materials you can and can't work with. In the case of the Ultimaker S3 and the S5, the bed temperature will not be your limiting factor, as it can reach as high as 140 degrees Celsius, which is more than enough heat for even the most extreme materials like ABS or polycarbonate. The Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect, while it can't reach as high, its maximum temperature of 110 degrees Celsius still works perfectly well with these materials. Similarly, the three machines differ in the temperatures that the nozzle can reach. Because the Ultimaker S3 and S5 both utilize print cores, the maximum printing temperature is 280 degrees Celsius, which should allow for the use of most materials that you can 3D print with. On the other hand, because of its construction, the Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect is limited to 260 degrees Celsius, which is enough for any Ultimaker materials, but may prove difficult for other brands of filament that need higher temperatures. For any 3D printer, having a build surface as flat as possible is essential for consistently smooth first layers. By using float glass, a specific type of glass designed to be very flat, in every Ultimaker 3D printer, you can be confident that the first layer will be flat. Among the three Ultimaker models available, each use a 3-point leveling system to adjust the plane the bed sits in. Tighten or loosen each thumb screw under the bed, and the entire build plate tilts to more closely match the plane the nozzle moves in. However, the Ultimaker S3 and Ultimaker S5 take it a step further and utilize a sensor built into the bed and print head to gauge the true shape of the glass, creating a mesh to automatically fine-tune the nozzle's distance from the glass plate so it can always be the same distance, thereby ensuring you don't have any areas of the build plate that introduce adhesion problems. If you know you're going to be printing with some of the stinkier 3D printing materials like ABS or polycarbonate, having built-in filtration to clean the air of the printer is a worthwhile investment. The Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect and Ultimaker S5 have the Air Manager add-on that you can purchase that simply plug into the back of the Ultimaker, snap onto the top, and provide full control of the air surrounding the 3D print. In the case of the Ultimaker S3, there isn't a filtration option available through Ultimaker. It can be hard to compare pricing for machines that are so similar and yet have some pretty significant differences. While the Ultimaker 2 Plus Connect and Ultimaker S3 have comparable build volumes, the 2 Plus Connect is quite a bit cheaper than the S3, at the cost of being only single extrusion. Between the Ultimaker S3 and S5, the overall difference is in their build volume and the add-ons that are available. The Ultimaker S5 is the largest Ultimaker available, so if you plan on producing larger 3D prints, then this is your option, and it's the only S-series printer to have any add-ons. To really step up the Ultimaker S5's abilities, the Ultimaker Material Station is designed to manage all of your materials at once without any user intervention. With 6 different material bays, you can keep multiple materials or colors loaded and at the ready, although you can only use 2 materials per print job. The main purpose of this is to fully utilize the Ultimaker Cloud to send, for example, a yellow PLA with PVA print to your cloud synced print farm and have the Ultimaker S5 automatically unload filament and load in the desired materials to get started. Paired with a sensor in every bay to determine if they've run out of material before the job is done, and you can have a nearly completely hands-free print job from start to finish, save for the print removal. Ultimaker has established itself as an all-encompassing 3D printer manufacturer with an answer for every step of the printing process. With the help of this comparison, you should be on your way to choosing the right Ultimaker for you and your projects. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to subscribe to the MatterHackers YouTube channel and find us at MatterHackers on all your favorite social media platforms. To learn more and to order your Ultimaker 3D printer today, go to MatterHackers.com.
fuse the. I mean, that's what we did to Baby Yoda at the start of the day.
I know. I missed that part, but I saw the aftermath. He was headless.
R.I.P. Grogu.
Yeah,
Burn the
seriously.
I missed it too, but it was funny because
do
there
you
was
want
a
mine?
debate whether he would face the flamethrower or the.
No, not for this one.
Ah, yeah, I should have been flamethrower.
Well, when I saw the decapitated head, I knew it wasn't flamethrower.
Yeah.
Flamethrower would have been like noxious.
Clamping you.
It smelled great.
Yeah, yeah.
It also might be a little disturbing for the
All right.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
This is basically the last fight of the night.
I did remember.
Hi. I'm okay. I'm alive. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the arena is getting locked by the guy that is actually fighting in the fight. That's pretty funny. Do you need some help there, bud? That was actually very well done. Yeah, you did. All right. This is the final. This is for the championship for the largest robots we have here today, the 12-pounders. The pink robot, Womper, versus his opponent, the orange wedge that can wedge, known Avenger.
I can't try for shit.
Known Avenger, are you ready?
We'll fix itself.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you have a timer? Or maybe I have it on my phone. Okay, let me get my phone. I gotta get my phone for a timer. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Womper, are you ready? Womper is ready.
No filming, just the speed.
Crowd, are you ready? Oh, come on, give me a little bit of energy. Crowd, are you ready? Thank you so much. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. So, Womper, what is your strategy going into this?
My strategy is hit that left corner of the wedge.
He's gonna hit the left corner of the wedge, and he does so. Known Avenger, what is your strategy? You heard it here first. He's got nothing. He's just gonna wedge.
You fixed it for me. Thank you.
Oh, Womper taking the side of that wedge, tearing it up a little bit. Womper needs to get off the side of the wall and spin up, but oh, maybe he's stuck. Known Avenger comes in to wedge him. Womper spinning up. That wedge taking some brutal damage. See that titanium white sparks going on. Womper getting wedged up into the wall. Spinning up. Getting up to speed. Can he do some damage to Known Avenger? It's hitting that wedge. It's taking some abuse. Both robots are still doing just fine. We have 2 minutes left in this 3-minute fight. Oh my goodness, Womper going flying. And he still has a weapon. Both robots are still working. Uh-oh. Womper looking a little unbalanced. Spinning back up. Doing okay. Known Avenger keeping the pressure on, slamming him into the wall. But now Known Avenger's upside down. Womper's getting up to speed. Oh, massive hit. But both robots are still functioning. Womper almost hits the wall. Barely skates away. Under 1:30. Halfway through the fight. Oh, that's a Whiplash! Your winner and champion, Whomper!
Oh, yeah.
And I'm stuck. I'm dead.
That is a hit, and that is how you do it.
We doing fights then? Is that it? Last fight of the day?
I think that's the last fight of the day. That is the championship. Yes, indeed. All right.
Andrew, are we good for prizes?
What was that?
Are we good to start doling out prizes?
Yes. First place in the 12-pounders is...
I have
She's got it.
Womper, second Known Avenger. I had help. I'm going to let Andrew announce the winner. Do the Fairyweight.
Let me get you the.
All right, we have our.
Which one do you prefer, this way or this way? Separate, together? There you go.
I think he's at the whole before, so.
Thank you, everybody, for competing at the inaugural MatterHackers March Mayhem, sponsored
Face, closer.
Thank you to our sponsors again, Ultimaker and GCN3D and MatterHackers for sponsoring this event. So thank you so much. We have our first and second and third place prizes now, and I'm switching microphones. Again, thank you Ultimaker and BCN3D. Our first place in the ant weight division, we have Chopper. Can Chopper please come up here? Woo! First place. Chopper, congratulations. You are going to get an Ender 3. So enjoy your free 3D printer, courtesy of MatterHackers. You are also getting a medallion for first place and your first place trophy. Congratulations. In second place, we have the cousin of Chopper known as Lopper. Lopper, please come out and get your prizes. You are also getting a $50 MatterHackers gift certificate and a trophy. A medallion, yay! And it's this guy's birthday! Birthday party! Yeah. Can we all awfully sing? Just kidding, we don't need to do that. And third place in the Amweight division, we have the hammer saw of Hammurabi. Is Hammurabi still here?
Yeah, we're still here.
Yay! Congratulations!
We have medallions.
Congratulations on third place. Enjoy your medallion and your 3D printed trophy. Can we please get these fine competitors over here and get pictures?
You have to hold that.
Okay. Watch out, buddy.
Mason! Get the megaphone.
Mason, you're being asked to come over here. Will Dr. Martin Mason?
He doesn't actually have a doctorate, only a master's.
Okay, he's still Professor Mason.
I know, but it's funny.
All right, thank you so much. Okay, I don't know why you're being summoned. I was just said to use the microphone.
Yeah.
All right, in the next weight category, if I can unfold my paper. Can you hold that on the other side?
Sure.
All right, we have the Beetleweight division. In first place, undefeated, we have the Unknown Avenger. And Unknown Avenger will be with us momentarily. Unknown Avenger. I don't want to blow out your ear. For receiving Unknown Avenger's award, we have Bunny. And Bunny will be taking the Ender 3 along with the medals and all the goodies. Congratulations to Unknown Avenger. In second place, we have Wedge Steel. Where are y'all at? We have Wedge Steel. Congratulations for second place in the Beetleweight division. We have your goodies over here. Is it Wedge Steel Max or what's the name? Awesome, I gotta wait. Congratulations to Wedge Steel. In third place, we have from Arizona. From Arizona, thank you for coming out. We have Black Swan. Right over there, bud. All right, can we please get all first, second, and third place competitors for a group photo really quick?
He's right here. Let's get the actual.
And yeah, we'll get David in here too.
Yeah. Come on, David. Yay. All right, you hold that.
No one copy that code on the gift certificate. Cover it up. All right, thank you everyone for your Beetle competitors. Let's give a round of applause. All right, thank you. And now to go to our lightest weight division, we have the Fairyweights.
Fairyweights! All right, Fairyweights, folks! We had a fantastic set of Fairyweights today. And in third place, we had Bunny with Micromelon!
Micromelon for third place.
Hold on to that really quick. All right. Yeah. What is this for dusting?
The live stream's there.
Oh. All right. So congratulations to Bunny. In second place, we had Bingle Dairy. Where's Bingle Dairy? There it is. Second place in the Fairyweights. And in first place, we had Hangry Paperweight.
All right.
There it goes.
All right, congratulations to our Fairyweight competitors.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Come stand in here.
Now.
I didn't know we were fighting for that.
What's next?
We have the hobby weights.
Hobby weights. Okay, I don't have to do that
Do we
one.
need a photo or are we good?
Yeah.
Oh, photo.
All right, good.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
Next up is the Hobbyweight division. Can we please have the Hobbyweight champion, Womper, come up here? Womper won, right? Yeah. Yes, Womper, congratulations.
Hi, I want to go drop a pump.
First place?
That was first place. In second place, we have the known Avenger.
Hey!
And in third place, we have the robot that is not for real. It is maybe a simulator. It is Flight Simulator.
Flight Simulator! Hey! He won a power strip!
Here's your medallion.
This is actually my robot. This is Flight Simulator.
Okay, very good.
Do you want to do plastics?
I'm happy to do plastics.
Okay. You got brought in. So flat spin, plastic can, Mr. Robot.
Oh, you actually had it for me.
Oh, I had everything written down, yeah.
Flat spin.
Plastic can, and then
Plastic
Mr.
can,
Robot.
okay. All right. All right, now get out of here.
All right.
Okay.
Get out of here.
For plastic ants, boy, we had a heck of a competition. Almost 20 plastic ant robots going all day long, full double elimination. And in third place, we had Mr. Roomba. All right. And I gotta say, folks, he had a variation of this with the cobalt weapon on it, and it was just unbelievable. Then he took it off and put this thing on. But then in second place, we had Plastic Ant. All right. Josh was knocked into the loser's bracket in like the first fight, and then had fight after fight after fight after fight, and was really slow. But did get to the end. And in the first place, we had Flat Spin. All right. What's left of Flat Spin is still there. All right. And he's going to need to reprint quite a bit of Plastic Ant Robot there, folks. All right. And again, a huge thanks to MatterHackers for sponsoring this. The Plastic Ant category is a great place to get started. I hope you guys all think about it. Do we have any more things to do to Andrew?
Tara, is there any other official announcements you want to make before the end of the day?
No, thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate all of it.
Can everyone please give Tara, our events manager, a round of applause?
Yay! All right, folks, we're going to clean up. If you clean up your pits, we could definitely use some help tearing down the arenas. So if you can help out, we'd really appreciate it.
If any award winners want their photos taken, please go to where the hands are raised behind us over here by the tents for official prizes.
All right, and we are going to start tearing down the arenas. So anybody who can help, please help. We got to get these arenas torn down and put away.
The ground happened. All right, I've got the bit, Mason.
All right, well, we're going to get this one first, I think. And I'm going to go get my truck, and I'm going to bring the trailer right around here.
I guess we can have Calvin crawl in there again. He was crawling in there to set it up.
Okay. I'm going to see if I can get Trent to help with this.